Probably not as easy as you'd like his opening lift to be.
It's a good lift, 2-1. The referee from Denmark called it for depth. Referees from Ukraine and Romania said it was good. Now Noor Karbutli, also from Sweden, 240 kilos on the bar.
Well, from the front view, it looks deep enough.
Yeah, it looked good to me. And we wait for the center referee. And it's a no lift in depth from the center
referee said
but it's
not
2-1.
Deep enough. The side referee say it was.
Now, we mentioned that Christian Moise was part of a powerlifting family, and this is Georgia Moise, 245 kilos.
No stranger to the international stage, 10 years competing. Picked up the bronze medal last year.
Yeah.
We're wanting to try and improve on that.
That looks good, 245 kilos. And when the Romanian teams were tiny all those years ago, Moise was one of only 1 or 2 or 3 on the team. He's seen the development of Romanian lifting.
Yeah, it's grown enormously since then.
Antti Savalainen in Finland in the 74s.
It's a name and a face we've all seen many times before on the world stage.
He's Masters 1 as well. $260 on the bar.
He's got plenty of European and World Championships under his belt.
That looked very efficient.
And that was
down
a
enough,
great
but no more. 3 wide lights. And I believe he is in the same powerlifting club as our speaker today. Now we have Mariusz Grotkowski in the 66s. I thought, no, he's been, but I was thinking of Osmielovsky.
He ranked number 4 in Viborg last year in the world equipped.
From France to end the first round in the first flight.
Yeah, another great lifter. I think he's going to be pushed to his limit a bit today if he wants to take home the gold medal.
He is. It's another final deadlift battle, and don't bet against Belghiti when it comes down to the final deadlift. That looks good. And the referees say it's a good lift, 3 wide lines.
Gets that one on the board.
Now Hassan El Belghiti La France, been competing for 24 years. Squat PB 305, total PB 790.
Yeah, he's an M1 lifter, but he's been at the top of his game in the open category for a long time. Picked up a gold medal last year at the Europeans in the open category. Ranked number 2 in the World Championships.
Very strong. 3 wide lights. And that's the end of the first round. And we're back to Osmilovsky in the 59s. He takes it up to 230 kilos. And Moise will go 230 as well.
Yeah, look,
Just
these guys are going to go blow
weight.
for blow
Yeah.
all day, I think. It's going to come right down to the wire. I mean, if you look at the prognosis, the projected totals, there's nothing in them.
Matched on squat. Osmilovsky slightly better on bench. Moise is slightly better on deadlift. Sometimes it's harder to win in a field of 2 than in a field of 10.
Yeah, I mean, you're also battling yourself, and you've got to try and keep the emotion underway, make sure those lift selections aren't led by emotion.
Well, he had to battle his opener. He had to battle that one as well.
Yeah, I think that actually looked a little bit better than his opener.
Possibly. I just remember a big battle in the opener, but it's 3 wide lights. Christian Moise will match Osmilovsky at a lighter body weight, or certainly attempt to. I think that's a Romanian plan.
Well, look, I think it's smart lift selection, isn't
Yeah,
it? I mean,
it's
you're lighter body weight.
It's using the lot system to your advantage as well.
Oh,
no!
That was just a little bit too tough in the midsection.
And now suddenly a crack appears, and Osmilovsky has the advantage.
Yeah, it just didn't look like he got down deep enough and didn't get a lot of spring out. Looks like he cut it short a little bit.
Yeah, he did. Now, Theodor Eriksson retaking 230 kilos. Just a little bit more depth. Well, it was lower, but he really had to fight to bring it back up.
That midsection, didn't he?
Gets it 2-1. Chief referee called it on depth. Both side referees called it good. Bernie McGurk, Great Britain, opened in 232.5. Taking it up to 240.
Sneaking up close to that PB. Can he better that today?
Well, how long can you keep setting PBs for age-wise?
Well, this man seems to be able to keep on doing it forever.
And that looks good as well.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of room to move, isn't there?
3 white lights. Yeah, definitely. And there's a fire in the
Yeah,
eyes.
you could see it as he walked off, nodding the head.
Pumping
He
the
means
fist.
business, doesn't he?
Now Noor Karbutli. 250 kilos for a new PB. Looks like a great squat. And if it's good, yes it is, 2-1. New PB, he's very happy with that.
Not bad on your second lift.
Now, Georgia Moise.
255, Savolainen, Kropkowski, get ready. Cars loaded.
Moises taking 255, only 5 kilos below his personal best.
He's using up a bit of time there. And I don't see any movement.
I'm wondering
Tech
if he's
Control's
actually
just gone out
coming
to have a
out.
look and see. He might be opting to take a smidge extra rest.
And
Tech Controller doesn't know where he's either.
Well, I don't think he's coming out, so we'll just run the clock down to 0.
So you can opt not to come out.
Yes. And it's often a courtesy to the opposition.
Yeah, the difference is if you scratch your lift, they lose that minute.
Yes.
If you keep your lift on there, no, apparently, no, he's not coming out.
I'm seeing Antti Savolainen there, who is the next out. Well, the procedure is if this happens, the speaker asks the referees to show and they all press the red lights. And
Which
that
they
will
have.
be recorded as a no lift in the official
Yeah,
scoreboard.
look, and sometimes it's tactical from the athlete too. I mean, if you know you're pushing for a specific thing, you want to conserve some energy.
Now, Antti Savolainen, 275 kilos. On prognosis, he's the favourite. Got a really big deadlift.
Yeah,
that
look,
helps.
on prognosis, he's got a pretty good projected lead. But whether he has it all his own way today.
Remember what the Open Women did with prognosis this morning.
Well, that's right. And, you know, you've got Andre from Ukraine snipping at his heels, which you haven't seen a lot from him.
Oh, it looks
Great
very
squat.
comfortable. And we just wait for the referee's lights. No, 2 of them called him on depth.
Not deep enough, hey?
Well,
280 for Marius Kropkowski and Paris loaded.
now Mariusz Grotkowski in the 66s, going for 280 kilos. Next 2 lifters are both 280, Grotkowski and Stepanov. No, he just shakes
couldn't
his
quite
head.
drive it up.
Can't bring it back up again.
Well, we're going to see a bit of this today because these guys are pushing each other to the absolute limit.
Same weight for Andrei Stepanov from Ukraine.
Yeah, we don't know a whole lot about Andre. And I imagine Antti doesn't know a whole lot about him either. So he might be a bit of a dark horse.
Well, his PB is 270. He equaled that with his opener and now is coming out to do 280. Still the one lifter to follow, and that will be in the 66s.
Oh, he just got a little bit out of sorts there, didn't he?
I'm not sure it was deep enough either, but it's no lift, and look how quickly the platform crew came in. As soon as he started losing it to one side, they were in.
Mois Eriksson, get ready for your third attempt. Bar is loaded.
Now Hassan El Belghiti, 285 kilos.
Yeah, well within reach.
And this will win squat gold based on third round nominations. He's already in 275. The best third round nomination is 280. This is 285, and so this is for squat gold. Oh, that's a great lift again.
Yeah, to work a little bit through the midsection. But that's not unusual. I mean, most of
Well,
his
he
lifts
got
like that.
called on depth. Oh, my first instinct was that was well in.
Might have rushed it at the bottom a bit there.
And at the end of the second round, you can see Osmielovsky leads. We've had an overrule on El Belghiti's
There
lift.
you go.
You know, I
It is
didn't
deep
want
enough.
to say anything, but I was kind of half expecting that. It did look good to me. Now, Moise, this will put him into the lead on body weight, but this is the weight he missed last time. No.
It's just a bit too much for him today. Just couldn't quite get the timing right by the look of it.
Now, Theodor Eriksson will be next. He was good with 230 in the second round after missing it with the opener, but he only got it 2-1, and now he's pushing it to 237.5, which will be a 7.5 kilo PB.
Theodor Eriksson, Sweden. Come in.
Looks really fired out. Up.
New personal best again. 7.5 kilos.
Kom igen Theo! Öser vi på då! Håll i kroppen! Ja, nu trycker vi till!
No, just too much.
Yeah, just sat down the bottom there and just didn't seem to go
So
anywhere.
it would have been a PB had he got, and he seems to have injured something.
240,
Hope it's nothing too
Yeah,
serious.
could just be a little bit of a pinch from the suit or
Yeah.
a pinch from the wraps as well. He got down the bottom and just sort of sat there. Didn't even look like he
I'm just wondering if he felt something
Yeah.
going.
certainly had that look on his face at the bottom.
Samuel Osmielovsky, Poland.
Well, he's already the gold medalist in the 59s. We were talking about it going down to the last deadlift. If he makes this squat,
Yeah, look,
perhaps it won't.
he really came out and made a statement, didn't he?
This to open up a 20 kilo gap on Christian Moise. So big lift in his quest to be European champion. Because I'm not sure Moise could close this gap. But he has to make it. The first two have both looked tough.
Oh, wow, look at that strength.
Well, he brought it
That
up.
is phenomenal.
But
oh, not deep enough.
yeah, I worried about that. If you watch the replay, I think
What phenomenal
just
strength,
cut
though.
it a little bit at the bottom.
And Moisen,
Although the replay looks better than the first time, to my eyes, but it is a no lift, unfortunately. Bernie McGurk, 250. This is a 5 kilo PB if he makes it. No wonder he was pumping his fist after the second one. Obviously feeling good today.
Yeah, he looks very, very determined today.
And this will move him into third position in squat with lifters to follow, of course. But perhaps more importantly, the biggest squat of his. No. Yeah.
It was the Swedish lifter.
Yeah, that was the Swedish lifter Karbutli we just saw.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of confusion from the jury as well here.
George, Romania. Then Savolainen, Rotowski.
It looks like we've sorted it out. So Moises should come out now for 255.
I think the issue is they were both doing the same weight, 255.
So now it's a case of sorting out the boards properly.
Yeah, so the Swede missed the correct weight, but the lower weight class always has the lower lot number. So the wrong lifter came out to do the correct weight, if that makes any sense. So
275.
I imagine they will just
I
leave
don't think
things as
Moises
they
is
are.
coming out anyway because this is anti-Savolainen now.
Well, Moyes has really confused things.
Get ready.
Because I think he
I'm confused.
he didn't. I think what's happened is Moise didn't intend to come out. The Swede came out, lifted the same weight as both of them were intended to do, didn't make it. So I think the failure will stand. And this is Antti Savolainen, 275 kilos. He missed it last time. On depth, he came up with it really strong, but just has to go slightly deeper.
Well, I'm not going to call it, but from here it looks good.
I agree.
But referees have a very different seat than we do.
And it's good, 2-1.
280.
Now, Mariusz Grotkowski.
Same weight for Stefano and then Elder Kiki.
And I guess what happened just illustrates the complications that it brings when someone decides not to take any further lifts but
Yeah.
doesn't put crosses on the board.
It can make things a little bit difficult. I'm interested to see what his tactic is, though, and why he's opted not to take those two lifts. Yeah, is he just saving some energy, or has he injured himself?
So this is Grotkowski, 280 in the 66s. No, no.
You could see on the descent there, just didn't get his line properly.
Again, what a good platform crew again. As soon as he shook his head, they were there.
For Andrei Stefano. Then Elder Kiki and Kiki
Now this is Stepanov in the 74s. He missed 280, so he's taking that again.
This is my best attempt.
And he is
Also,
second in squat
no
behind
attempts.
Savalainen, who moved into the lead with that
274.
275. But if he can make 280, he will take the squat gold.
Yeah, and he really needs a 280 if he's going to give himself any chance of pegging down Savalainen.
Reminder that after the next two lifts, the 83s, all 13 of them, will contest their squat.
Yeah, it's a tough field, the 83s.
No, it's the same as before.
Yeah, exactly the
Lost it on
same.
his left.
That right leg is pushing it a lot faster than the left.
Now Hassan El Belghiti, 290 kilos, will end flight 1 squats.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hassan.
That is a big lift, but not even close to his biggest.
Born in 1975. Only 2 years off M2 and still ruling the roost in the open.
Yeah, it's great to see, and it's not unusual in this sport at all.
It looks good to me.
He's got it to the top. Has he gotten in there
I
deep
think
enough?
so. Yeah, 2-1.
Then we start the second group.
Well, what a great first flight.
Well, he needed that to keep Witowski off his heels.
And we mentioned the next lifter a couple of days ago when we were talking about the tradition of great Romanian bench pressers, and here is one, Andrei Nicolai Irmi, Romania, who will probably do very, very special things in the bench press.
Yeah, it's certainly one to watch on the bench.
Opening in 250. And opening on 200 on the
Yeah,
squat.
you know you've got a big bench when it's more than your squat.
And there's our friend Florian Lupas coaching. That looks good.
Yeah, if Lupas tells you to squat, you squat. No arguments.
You just say how deep
Yep.
would you like it, sir. Now James Taylor, Great Britain, 245 kilos on the bar.
What is the current world record? 375.
Taylor, Great Britain.
European record 3755 as well.
Taylor, 25 years old, PB 255, opening 10 kilos short of that. Looks good.
Yeah, look, what I liked about that was he wasn't searching for depth.
Well,
Well, maybe you should have searched a bit harder. And I wouldn't change my style. I mean, obviously he needs to think a bit further. Probably a bit of first lift nerves more than anything, but he wasn't going looking for it.
no.
Bar is loaded for Massimo Primativo, Italy. Lieutenant Petro.
And certainly the lift was comfortable. Now Massimo Primitivo from Italy, 275 kilos. Again, been competing for 6 years, but I don't remember seeing him on the international stage before. Certainly not at European level. Oh, he brought that up so easily. But it was because he didn't bring it down enough.
Yeah, look, that first lift, you really want to be as convincing as possible.
Now, Kent Flaten from Denmark. That's nearly my name. Oh, was he called up too soon? No, he wasn't.
Gets it on the board.
3 white lights and another Masters lifter, born in 1979.
Yeah, you make a good point there when you talk about the coaches. Has he called him up too soon? That's the other problem with the coach calling that, is the coach is calling it, not the ref, and not from where the referee is sitting.
As you said before, learn depth in the gym, put it into practice on the platform. But everyone's different, and the Danes in particular and the Germans
Yep,
are
and
very keen on calling down.
very well for some of them as well. And it really comes down to what you train for,
Now
what works for you.
This is a familiar face. This is Petrov of Bulgaria. 275 kilos on the bar.
He ranked 9th in the Europeans last year.
Yeah,
so
that
he's
was
gonna
on the
wanna get
border.
better.
Was it north or south? It was north. Yeah, just a little high.
Yeah, that was up near Canada, that one.
Needs to make the 48th parallel, does he? Is that Korea? So this is Hedberg from Sweden. Linus Hedberg, 280 kilos.
He's an M1, is he? Yeah, 42, yeah.
It looks nice and strong. And 3 white lights for Hedberg.
300 for Manuel Gunnerman, Germany.
Now Manuel Gunnerman from Germany, age 30. He's been competing for 13 years now. Started off as a sub-junior.
Manuel Gunnerman, Germany.
And the only person in the entire powerlifting world to look like his profile picture. And you look at his results over the last several years, consistently improving, just chipping away, chipping away. You know, finishing 8th, finishing 7th, finishing 6th. He's just chipping his way to the top.
problem is these pesky juniors that suddenly hit 24.
10 seconds.
And I don't think he's
Yeah,
going
he's
to get this
struggling a bit
lift in.
here.
No.
No, he just can't find his footing.
And that will be recorded as a no lift.
It's unfortunate. We're disappointed there. Just couldn't quite find his footing. You know, it's a lot of weight on your back, and sometimes if you just don't get it to sit exactly where it is, it's so hard to find your balance.
Now, Mattias Viperi from Finland, 305 kilos on the bar. Well, so far we've got 3 greens and 4 reds in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
Will this be 4-4 or 5-3? We hope 4-4, of course.
This gentleman started in the 66s as a junior, sub-junior, and found his natural weight position here in the 83s.
Was very strong back up.
Yeah, that was a really good lift.
3 white lights, and it's 4 each, greens and reds.
310 kilo for Alexander Huber, Austria. Colonies, Buckingham, Nanier. Get ready. Boris Hovit, Alexander Huber, Austria. Okay.
Well, if you don't recognize this name, you've been living in a cave for a while. He's quite the lifter.
And for all the troglodytes out there, this is Alexander Huber from Austria.
Not to be confused with Australia.
Oh, he had to work, but
He
that
was
looks
hesitant
good.
in the middle though, wasn't he? It almost looked like he was going to throw in the towel on it.
3 white lights.
Italy, Colombians, 330 kilos. Then Buckingham. After Colombians, the same
Now
way.
Vitaly Kolomyets,
First round,
Kolomyets.
35 kilos.
330 kilos.
Italy, Colombians, Ukraine.
Picked up the gold medal in this event. Totaling 885 in 2022.
That looks good. And 3 white lights. Now the great Kjell Egil Bakelund.
Does he need any introduction? We look over his career. Gold medal, world champion, European champion, European champion, European champion.
Well, he
World
was the world
champion.
champion in 2013 in the 93s. He's been all the way down to the 74s. Now he's back up to the 83s. And there's
Absolutely
330
phenomenal.
kilos on the bar.
And he is the defending world champion. But I don't think he's going to have it all his own way today.
No, there's 2 Ukrainians that are going to push him all the way. Oh, that was
but
so
he's
strong.
looking good.
That was so strong.
He is looking on fire.
He got a red for depth.
The first one in his career.
235 for 100
But it's 2 whites, it's all you need.
Taylor, the grade.
Now, this is the great Andrei Naniev,
Boris Logan.
335 kilos. You can see Victor Nalaikin coming out with him. Sergei Bilye just standing by the entrance looking on.
How can you not perform when you've got a room full of champions
know.
handling you?
That's my excuse, I don't.
You know, in that much experience in the coaching, it's so easy to put your trust in them.
This for the lead at the end of the first round. Oh, he is having to work.
Yeah,
so
I would have
hard.
liked to have seen it a bit easier.
And he got a red as well. 2-1, it's good. And at the end of the first round, Naniev leads Backlund in second place, and Kolomyets is third.
Yeah, it is going to be tight
Hubert,
at
the
the top,
best
isn't it?
of the rest. Into the second round, and Andrei Iremi from Romania takes a bar up to 215 kilos, nowhere near where he will open on the bench press.
And he's been competing 11 years.
Looks good.
Yeah, that was quick. It was smooth.
Good leg.
And 3 wide lights.
250 for Taylor, Great Britain.
Now James Taylor, Great Britain, one of 4 reds in the first round. Just needs to go an inch deeper, that's all.
Yeah, I liked his squat. It looked good. To me, it looks like he's training to depth, and it really just looked like first lift nerves. You get a bit nervous, you cut it shy. It's the natural instinct. And I think now that he's confident, with that weight, he'll be willing to sink it in a little bit.
He's putting 5 kilos more on the bar. That shouldn't make a material difference based on the ease of the opener. It came up really well, just needs to go down slightly further.
Just trying to find that breath. Hips back.
Well, he got called up.
Yeah, interesting. They did that, and I think he was finding the depth on his own.
Gets it 2-1. Now Massimo Primitivo retaking 275 kilos.
Massimo Primitivo, Italy. Let's go. Dai che andiamo, let's go Massimo. Let's do this.
The British coach was having a talk to the jury about that one red light.
Oh, it looks good this time.
Good legs. Easy competition. Good job. Stay great. Trappa Petro, guys, loading. Okay, Petro.
So,
Now, let's go.
James Taylor's lift from Great Britain was actually 2 red lights.
We have been
There
told
was
that.
a light error,
Yeah, I saw it as 2
Yeah.
whites, 1 red.
Yeah, it was a light error. It was 2 reds, and so it's a no lift. So he's going to come back out again to take the 250. He is behind the 8 ball now.
Well, we'll clarify that more before he comes out again. But this is Zdravko Petrov from Bulgaria.
Yeah, looking for 275. Missed this in his opener.
Oh, it looks better.
It looks smooth. It looks deep. I mean, obviously it's hard to see from where we're sitting. But he gets it.
3
3
white lights.
whites.
285 for Ken Fletten and Hedberg Jönerman boys loaded. Ken Fletten, Denmark. Your personal best.
Now, Ken Fletten. Masters 1. 285.
Such a strong lifter. This will be a personal best.
And he looks so convincing with his opener. Very, very strong.
Oh, I think he's there. Let's wait for the referees on that one.
3 white
3
lights.
whites.
Linus Hedberg from Sweden. 292.5. Good with 280 in the first round, adding 12.5 kilos and still 12.5 kilos short of his personal best.
Yeah, we've got the big numbers coming up now.
Yes, the silence from the commentary booth probably spoke volumes. Just wasn't sure about that at all.
Just wasn't there, was it?
No. Manuel Gunnerman from Germany missed 300 first time, in spite of looking just like his profile picture.
Look, this isn't going to rattle him. He's been lifting for 13 years. I mean, I've seen him lift so many times. And it doesn't, these things don't rattle him. He knows how the play goes. He knows that this happens in equipped lifting. You get out, you do your job. Just needs to get that bar in exactly the right position. And look at the difference. Oh, he's just off balance at the back there. He sat back a bit too deep.
Was he the one that didn't get his first lift in?
He, in his first attempt, he just couldn't find the position, and
that just didn't look anywhere close,
same
did it?
again,
He
he
lost
just hasn't let
balance
the knees
backwards.
fall forward at all.
Oh dear. One more chance.
Got himself
Matthias
behind the 8 ball
Viperi.
now.
315, a 10 kilo jump, and this will equal his personal best. As you say, Gary, he started off in the 66s as a
back in the
junior and
sub-juniors.
gradually worked his way up.
And it's not unusual to see, sub-juniors at a lighter weight move up to a weight class in the juniors, move up a couple of weight classes in the opens as they grow and develop, and they just find their natural fitting.
Unless you're kill and then you just pick a weight class to aim for and you bounce backwards and
I'll
forwards.
do this one this month.
just shows he's been champion at 3
It's
different
incredible,
weights.
isn't it?
And it's by moving down, not by moving up. So this is Viperi.
Oh, it's an awful walkout, yeah.
He's
He's
not
not
going to
got
have
the
enough
time,
time
yeah.
now.
Yeah, he's looked at the clock and he knows it. Not going to waste any energy. It's a really hard thing with that much weight. You get a little bit off center and you just can't shift it back.
And if you take so much time to set up, then you don't have a chance to re-rack and go again. Now, Alexander Huber from Austria, been competing for 16 years. 320 kilos on the bar. Now, in spite of all these years of competition, this is more than he has ever lifted before. PB 315 on the bar, 320. Come on, Alexander. And then we just move up a notch after this to the top 3.
Yeah, there's some big numbers there. Oh, I think the Finnish lifter is going to get a relift. I'm not entirely sure what happened and why, but I did see the Finnish coach take a walk to the jury.
Jawohl, says the coach.
Well, that looked pretty smooth. Gets 1 red.
Jawohl, say 2 of the referees.
For Viperi from Finland, it looks like he's going to get another attempt. Now he wasn't able to stand the bar in time. I'm not entirely sure why. There must have been something that happened there.
Well, he got another attempt at the end of the round.
Do you really want it? It's a lot of energy.
Look how tight Kjell's knee wraps are as he walks out for the second attempt. Now the last one he really popped up. It was only 10 kilos less than this.
And again, he is looking on fire.
Wow.
Made short work of 340,
Well,
then he gets a red
gets
on the other
one
side
red
this time.
again, yeah. But that's good. And now we have Colm Yates. He's taking 3, 4, 2.5. 2.5 kilos more than Backlund.
Well, if he can keep this up and just matching him like this, he is in a great position to challenge Backlund for the gold medal here. And even Naniev's not that far away to challenge either. It'll come down to consistency, and there's one thing Backlund is, he's consistent.
And he's a great, great puller.
Strong as an ox.
Really strong. But not,
not
deep enough.
enough.
Again, I did wonder.
A lot of the guys really struggling to find depth here.
That looked better second time than it did on first viewing. Now, Andrei Naniev taking 345 kilos.
Well, that missed lift from Kolmietz has sort of opened up the door a little bit for Backlund, giving him an opportunity to open the gap up a little bit. Naniev is going to have to be really consistent if he wants to give himself a chance to challenge.
This to take the lead at the end of the second round, but there will be one more second round lift to follow this with a retake.
calf going down.
No,
didn't
his
it?
right knee seemed to fold him.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing the scoreboard had changed again in Vipery now.
Okay,
As
it's
a red light
been
against
turned
his
back
name.
to a red light now.
So there will not be a retake of the second round lift by Vipery. I was wondering why he was given the retake.
Well, I'm not entirely
honest.
sure why it happened, and it might have been a case that he decided he doesn't want it anyway, or they might have changed that. But
So
there won't be a relift, so
there is the result so far, and Backlund leads with 340. Nania second, 335. Columyet's third with 330, and there is one more round to go. And two lifters
Columbiets and Naniev are just
have still
letting
to make.
Backlund open the door, aren't they?
Two lifters have still to register a ballot squat, but it's Andrei Irimi from Romania who comes out next, and he takes 217.5 kilos.
And we're not really seeing any movement there.
And I don't think I think what's happened is they haven't put in an attempt. It's automatically gone up by 2.5 kilos.
So at
they
the
won't
end
come out.
At the end of your lift, you have 1 minute to put your attempt card in for your next lift. If you fail to put an attempt card in and you completed the previous lift, it goes up the automated 2.5 kilos. If you completed the lift, if you didn't complete the lift, it stays the same, I believe.
Now James Taylor must make this.
Okay, so
Well, we thought he had it last time
we thought
with
he had it.
showing two whites, one red, and then one of the whites changed to a red.
He is in a world of trouble here.
And yet he isn't, because he's strong enough to do it.
He is certainly strong enough. There is no doubt about that. All he needs is the confidence and the knowledge in himself that he can drop it another inch and
And I
still
would
stand up.
say, don't be called down, just find your
Just
depth.
drop it.
A must-make lift for the young British lifter, 25 years old.
Needs this to be able to stay in the competition and get a total. Just sinking in. He's strong enough to stand up.
That's good.
That looks better.
That should be good.
I think he's got this. The jury look happy as well.
3 wide
He has.
lights. Well, that will have been character building.
Well, welcome to the big show. Because this is what happens.
Now, Massimo Primitivo from Italy missed 275 first time, absolutely smashed it the second time, and has taken the weight up to 290.
Yeah, and you see how the aggression changes throughout the lifts. I mean, his first couple of lifts, he was fairly casual. Now in his third lift, 290 on the bar, he's really bringing out a little bit more aggression. And you need to manage that throughout the day. You don't want to be bringing that to every single lift.
Oh, it looked lovely and deep. He smiles as soon as he pops it out of the hole. And it's 3 wide lines.
Nicely done.
Now, Kent Flaten from Denmark, been really impressive with his opening 2 lifts. His second one was a PB, and this to take that personal best another 5 kilos closer to the magic 300.
44 years of age, 8 years competing, and still setting personal bests.
Wonderful.
And mixing it up in the opens. Teaching the young fellas how it's done, eh? just shifted back a little bit there.
Yeah, and he went before the up.
Really good read from the spotting crew there, because it was quite hard to read that he was going back.
Linus Hedberg, good with 280, missed 292.5, taking it again. Just a reminder that in 8 lifts time, we will take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and do it all over again in the bench press.
Yeah, there's going to be some exciting benches as well. There are some huge nominations in there. Yeah, a little bit of a nod.
2-1. Good lift. Now Manuel Gonnerman, well, this is
He's
the
behind
big
the 8
one.
ball, isn't he?
Well, his first one, he never even got to start it. His second one, he lost balance backwards and never had a chance to bring it back up again. And he has one final opportunity to get it right. This must get at least 2 wide lights
Yeah, look, I got money
in
on
order for him to stay in the competition.
I got money on him getting
His
this.
PB is 325. He's been here, he's been past here many a time. But
And
he
not
has
just that,
only
he's
one
been
chance
in this
to-
situation before. He knows how to deal with it. He knows how to fix it. Walkout was a lot better. Oh, he's struggling there to keep. Knees went forward. I don't know
he
if it was
brought
deep
it up,
enough,
but
though.
did he cut it? Wait for the
I think
referees.
he's cut it shy.
No, he
Yes.
has cut it. I really worried that he had.
Extremely
I
disappointing.
hoped I was wrong. But Gonnerman, well, the
Well, look, as
referee,
expected,
the coach goes to the jury. That's part of the coach's job, I guess. But I don't expect that to be overturned, sadly. And this is Petrov, 302.5 kilos.
It's a big jump from 275, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's still below his PB. Oh, I feel so sorry for Gonnerman. But that's the nature of equipped lifting.
Yeah,
It's going to happen to someone
a
almost
tough
every
sport.
session.
You're probably not going to get through your career in equipped lifting not having it happen to you somewhere along the line. And in some cases, more than once. It's just equipped lifting.
Don't remind me.
Oh, he's strong. I said the jump to 302 was a big one, but it looked like nothing.
It was too high though.
Just
And
not
that was
quite
why
deep enough.
didn't bring it deep enough. It's always easier to bring it up. Now Viperi is next. Well, there was all the confusion about him getting another lift and not getting another lift. He didn't remember. He didn't get a chance to take the bar out and squat it because time ran out. Also a very, very good bench presser. The likelihood is that he and Irimi will battle for bench press gold when we come back after our break.
It's a massive nomination. His opening bench is nominated at 250. It's an awkward walkout. Steadies it well though.
Not sure. Gonna wait for the referees. And it's a
Three
great lift.
white lights.
3 white lights. There's the replay. Oh yeah, it looks much better in replay than it. I don't know what I was seeing the first time, but that replay made it look really, really good. Now Alexander Huber from Austria, 332.5 kilos. Now this will be enough to move him into bronze medal position, ahead of Colm Yates, who would have to do 342.5 to push him down. So this for a potential bronze.
Yeah, well, he's put himself
When
in a
we
good
thought
position.
it was just Norway and Ukraine, and maybe Austria can gate crash the party.
We talk about being consistent and putting in the work and just chipping away, and this is it. He's consistent over his squats. Now he's put himself in a position where he might just find himself in the medals. Oh, he's strong through the midsection.
What a battle. And 3 white lights, and Huber
He's just
for
created himself
now
an opportunity.
moves into the bronze medal position, and this lift will determine whether or not he keeps that bronze, because this is Vitaly Kolomyets from Ukraine retaking the 342.5 he missed in the second round.
Yeah, look, and you know, his second attempt at 3-4, his first attempt at 3-4-2.5 didn't look great.
Well, this puts him into the lead in squat with 2 lifters to follow. It will guarantee him the bronze. It's a possible gold medal lift, and it will push Huber out of the medals if he makes it. So lots of ramifications from this one lift. It was lovely and deep. Oh, I think that's good.
Well,
He
needs
screams his approval. 3 white lights. And he takes the lead with 2 lifts to go. And Huber will have to settle for 4th place.
Yeah,
But what a
well,
good 4th.
He needed that lift to stay in touch with Buckland. Had he missed that again, he would have just let Buckland open too much of a gap, I think.
Now this is Naniev, 345 kilos. He was pushed down by that from 2nd to 3rd. This to go from 3rd to 1st.
Yeah, look,
with only Backlund to follow.
and look, if he misses this though, he then gives Huber the opportunity to close some ground on him in the bench press.
Yeah. Big lift. They're all so vitally important. Oh, I think that's good as well. That looked a great lift to me. And the referees say, yes, it's a good lift, 2-1. Referee on the far side said no. Other 2 said yes. And Naniev takes the lead. And there is only 1 lift to go. And it is Kjell-Egil Bakkaloen, Norway. 347.5 to move from bronze to gold medal position in the squats. He's been so strong on the first 2.
He has been looking really good.
Looks really comfortable taking the bar.
Yeah, he has a great walkout, doesn't he?
While he brings it up, he roars. And the referees say it's a good lift. 2-1. And Backlund takes the gold medal in a fantastic 83 squat competition. Naniev takes the silver. Kolomyets takes the bronze. And we will take a short break. Join us again in 9 minutes' time for what promises to be a quite superb bench press competition. And welcome back to the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships, where we are about to start the bench press in the men's open 59 to 83 kilo classes. What a fabulous squat session we've just seen Gary Williams.
Yeah, look, it's been absolutely outstanding. It's right on the edge of your seat. And what's really interesting here, you know, we said Buckland wasn't going to have it all his own way. Naniev and Kolomiets managed to get their last squat in to keep the pressure on a little bit. But Buckland is just looking absolutely on fire in the 83s today, and he's going to be hard to beat.
If you're just joining us, 59, 66s and 74s together make up the first flight, and the second flight is the 83 kilo class in its entirety. You see the bench, it's Christian Moise, first out, 110 kilos on the bar, one of two lifters in the 59 kilo class. Nice opener.
Yeah, that's how you want your opener to move, nice and quick. Oh, you got one yellow card there.
Not much in that shirt. That touch was so easy, wasn't it? You get a yellow, yeah?
Yeah, look at the yellow card there. The side referee.
No, do not adjust your set. It's not the same lifter. This is George Moise, lifting in the 66s. And he opened classic. When there's three of you in a class and you're guaranteed the podium, don't beat yourself.
Yeah, that's it. And I just got word, Christian Moise there, the yellow card was the side referee hadn't put the hand down before the start command was given. The chief referee can give the start command before they put their hand down. They can make that decision, but that means it's going to be a red light.
Yeah, if the side referee keeps their hand up, they are obliged to give a red. Now, Bernie McGurk, Great Britain, 132.5 for his opener. And like so many, the long arms that help the deadlifter mean that the bench bar is an awful long way to travel.
It's a long way to shift weight, isn't it?
That's a great opener from Bernie. And three white lights. Paweł Osmielowski from Poland, 140 kilos, will be next up as we see the replay of McGurk. Such a relief to get your first bench.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. I like to use the first bench to calibrate things. Just to dial it in and make sure everything's right. And an important lift here for Osmielowski as well. I mean, you know, as you said, you don't want to beat yourself. You'll see he is using the blocks under his feet. So athletes can opt to use blocks of 3 different sizes under their feet.
Nice safe opener.
Yeah, gets it on the board. Now we can focus. Now we can move on and look at where he's going from here.
Now this is Karbutli from Sweden next. This is one of the lifters that was involved in all the confusion when Moise didn't come out, and a 66 and a 74 were due to take the same weight, and the 74 came out before the 66. But it was all resolved, and this is Karbutli to open on 145 kilos. Great bench.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That's what you want to see on an opener.
Now Andrei Stepanov from Ukraine will be next in the 74s, and he will open on 155 kilos.
slowly, Andrei Stepanov. You're ready.
And Andre is certainly one to watch today. He's in a good position to keep the pressure on. Needs to watch out behind him though.
Oh, that was so smooth.
Yeah, absolute textbook there.
3 whites. Hassan El Belghiti will be next out, 162.5 kilos. 10 lifters in this first flight.
So of course Hassan in the 66 kilo class.
And everyone is still in.
Yeah, Hassan is just chipping away at these gaps though, isn't he? He's just making it more and more difficult for anyone to challenge him. Such experience though. He knows how to play, he knows the tactics so well.
Looks good.
Oh, he's got one red light there.
Got a yellow from the near side referee. Not sure what it was for.
Yeah, I can't quite pick it from this side though.
Yeah, Hassan used to be coached by Alan Haman, but today he's been coached by one of the French coaches. Now this is Theodor Eriksson, 185 kilos.
Well, this is a big personal best. Also remember he's 24 years of age.
Yeah,
and
just come
moving
out
up
of the
into opens.
juniors.
Not unusual to still be seeing some fairly decent gains early on in the career.
Oh, that was strong to lock it out. He never seemed quite comfortable lowering it, did he?
Yeah, and
Got a blue, but not from the center referee, the chief referee from one of the sides.
boy, he only just kept contact.
Yeah,
to that
definitely
bench,
didn't
he?
go down though. Oh, the jury has overruled.
It has been
And
an
it is
overrule.
a no lift for
And it's been
Eriksson.
overruled on a yellow, which would mean butt lift or head lift or foot movement.
Well, this is Savalainen from Finland, 195 kilos. Again, having to really work for an opener.
Yeah, it's a big lift at
But
195.
it's 3 white
isn't it?
lights.
Yeah, Swedish lifter Eriksson was overruled by jury. Sorry. Marius Kotkowski, Paris.
Yeah, he had to work a bit through the middle there.
Marius as opener. Then we start second round with Morrison and fourth.
Now Gorkovsky in the 66s. 200 kilos on the bar. Last one out. More than all the 74s.
And his personal best is 221.
Yeah. That looks good.
Look easy and it's a good leg for
3 white lights. And suddenly the gap between him and El Belghiti has closed right up again. But
Yeah,
of
if
course
he's
the deadlifts are still to come.
just trying to stay in reach. And
And
I think if you're going to the deadlift against El Belghiti, you've got to be more than just being in reach.
in the first round, Osmilovsky leads the 59s, Grotkovsky leads the 66s, and Savalainen leads the 74s. Christian Moise out to the second round, 120 kilos. Well, the touch was so easy the first time, we wondered what the shirt was doing, but maybe it'll work better this time.
There's still not a lot of resistance in that shirt, is
I
there?
must be doing something wrong. That looks too easy. Well, he got a yellow, but it's two whites. The jury may see what we've seen. Time will tell, but in the meantime, Bernie McGurk, Great Britain, second attempt, 140 kilos, to take him within 2.5 kilos of his personal best in the second round. He's a World Masters 2 champion. I remember he won that in Mongolia a couple of years ago.
Yeah, quite a lifter.
But here competing in the open. Oh, that's a great battle. 3 white lights, and as we say, he is an awful long way to press that bar.
It is a big movement, isn't it?
He's never going to fall victim to the new rule, is he? That's for sure.
I don't think he's going to have a problem with the elbow position.
What would you put on next one, 2.5?
Yeah, look, he was just struggling a bit through the middle.
Now Osmilovsky, 150 in the 59s.
Yeah, look, I'd probably go 2.5, and he has gone 2.5, because he's in a position where he could actually find himself threatening for a bronze medal.
So harvest every kilo you can.
Yeah, that 2.5 could make the difference. 5 is a pretty high risk.
And something he's never done before. So this is Osmilovsky, 150.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to be giving away kilos.
And that opens up a 40 kilo gap between him and Christian Moise, and I think the battle is just about over because Moise is not going to make that up on deadlift.
No, that's a big, big gap to make up.
I think the only person that can beat Osmilovsky now is Osmilovsky. Now Nur Karbutli, 155 on the bar. 2 Swedes in the 74s, Karbutli and Eriksson. Oh, great bench.
Yeah, absolutely spot on the money. Smooth to the chest, smooth to the top.
3 white lights. Andriy Stepanov from Ukraine next. He's taking 165 kilos.
Yeah, this will be a good one to watch. He's done 177.5 before. This will be a good indication of how much energy he's got left in the tank, how he's managing his energy throughout this competition so far, and what he's got left in the tank.
He's 31 years old and he's been competing 7 years. Let's go, Andre.
He's probably too far out to really threaten Savalainen now.
Yeah, one of those lifters we're talking about as well, who benches equipped with no belt. Not quite sure how they do it.
Yeah, so the belt, the idea of the belt and the equip is to keep the shirt down and stop it from riding up. Because if it rides up, not only does it just get into that uncomfortable position around your neck, you lose all that power from it. The idea is to pull it down, keep it tight.
Looks good. Three wide lines.
Yeah, his job now is to really make sure he's consistently putting the numbers on the door to protect that second position, that silver medal position.
Now Hassan El Belghiti will be next up. Another 5 kilos on the bar. He had to work a little bit with that opener, taking it up to 167.5.
Let's see what sort of adjustments they've made. It's not unusual to see the second lift actually look easier than the first lift. As it did that
Yeah, I
time.
think he may have just hit the nail on the head there. Well, he gets a yellow.
Same rate for George Moise. Slowly.
Hips moved, but the butt didn't come up. While the jury is overruled, maybe it was something else, but that is a no lift for El Belghiti.
Yeah, are we disappointed with that?
Now Georgia Moise.
Let's go, George.
Well, it came up into 3 phases, but I think it's good.
Yeah, it didn't seem to dip at all.
3 whites. And he seems in pain again as he comes off. Well, I think he's, I don't know if he's pulled a hamstring or something.
It looks like a cramp.
Hope it is.
Yeah, it looks like a hamstring cramp. Not unusual on the bench, particularly, you put in 2-3 squats already. You're dehydrating a little bit.
Theodore Eriksson missed his opener. Wasn't it a jury overrule? Got it 2-1. Well, the answer is get it 3-0 and the jury can't intervene. Well, looks good to me.
He needs to watch those feet. They
Yeah, I
are
was
awfully
thinking
close
that.
to touching the bench.
Maybe that's what the yellow was for. But
From
it's a good
where-
lift, 2-1.
So you are not allowed to have your feet touch the
And the
bench
feet
structure.
moved as well, but they didn't lift. Now Antti Savalainen, 200 kilos on the bar for Antti. His PB is 208. The jury has overruled Eriksson again. Do you think it's for feet touching the bench?
Look, it was difficult to tell from here. The feet may have been touching the bench. It's a yellow card overrule.
Certainly the butt didn't come up. Oh, that was better than his opener
Yeah,
again.
that was a lot better.
And 3 white lights for Savalainen.
You start to wonder why his opener looks so difficult.
And finally in the second round we have Mariusz Grotkowski of Poland. And we go into the third round, and after the third round we move to the Flight 2 lifters, which is the 83 kilo class. 210 kilos for Grotkowski. PB is 221, Polish record.
some big nominated opening lifts.
Actually,
in the
2-1
83s.
is the European Open record in the 66s. So it's more than a Polish record. Oh, that's good.
It's a lot of work, wasn't it?
3 white lights. Now, Christian Moise, Romania, going to 125 kilos as we start the third round. Eriksson is in that horrible 2 red light place.
It's a horrible position to be in. You know, but a lot of these lifters, with the experience they've got, it's not their first time.
And it's not just him, it's the whole coaching. Hierarchy behind him. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, that looks really good. Doing a great job,
Oh, I've never seen anyone get off a bench so fast.
especially in a bench shirt. Yeah, look, when you're down 2 reds on the bench, realistically, you need to switch off and just listen to your coach
Yeah.
and do what your coach tells you to do.
Now, Bernie McGurk, 142.5. It may only be 2.5 on his second, but we think it's just the right call, and it equals the biggest bench press of his life, and he is now well into Masters 2. And to keep himself within touching distance of a possible overall bronze, can he get this extra 2.5 kilos? It's going, it's going, it's going.
It's not
and
going.
it has stalled. But a brave attempt. He was
Yeah.
obviously at his limit on the second, but why not try
Yeah,
a little
the
bit
2.5
more?
was a great move. I mean, had it paid off, you had 2.5 kilos.
Now, Osmilovsky, 155 kilos in the 59 kilo class. And this will restore the 40 kilo gap between himself and Christian Moise going into deadlifts. Looks
I
good.
think it's okay.
And the referees say good lift, 2-1.
Did
A
get a
red
blue card
light
there.
from the referee on our near side.
Yeah, look, that could have been easy from the side referee. That could have easily been
Half
seen
the
as a
bar
bar
went
dip.
down, but the whole of the bar didn't.
The one end dipped while the other one pushed up.
Now, Noor Karbutli, new PB for him, 160 kilos. He actually got a PB in the second round with 155 against his incoming 150, but this is to take it up to 160 kilos. Oh, see a celebration here. 3 whites.
3 whites. Can't take that away.
Beaming smile. Now Hassan El Belghiti, he got his second one turned down by the jury after getting it 2-1.
Yeah, listen, I would have done the same here. I would have put 170 on as well and gone up a fraction because it was really lost on a technicality, not lost on not being able to lift it. No, now he just has to make sure he gets everything right.
Means 7.5 kilos less on his final deadlift if he needs it. Well, that looks good.
Yeah, that looked a lot cleaner than his second as well. So let's wait and see what the referees say.
Got
No.
2 yellows.
I think his butt is lifted.
Well, we'll soon find out. It's not lifted yet.
It's
That's
still
the
in
gap.
contact.
Oh, that's a tough
I
call.
think it did pop off.
Well, I obviously blinked. Now, George Moise, 170 kilos to equal his personal best. I've just seen this guy get better and better and better over the years. I think he was at Hungary in the first ever competition we covered in 2015 as a junior.
That was a great third lift.
Absolutely. Oh, you got
No,
yellows
he
from
gets
all 3
yellows.
referees. Wonder would that be command?
Same weight. Andrei Stepanov, Boris Lovic. Andrei Stepanov, Ukraine. Boris Lovic.
Because the center referee doesn't normally see the butt coming off.
I don't think the butt was ever actually on the bench there.
But it nearly was. Now Stepanov from Ukraine. 170 kilos. He's second place behind Savalainen. But remember, Eriksson is still to register a lift. That looks good. No, 2 yellows.
Again, it's tough out there today. And look, it lifted before he even brought
Yeah,
the bar
that's there.
down, and there it is. And you know, is this a case of people not training on equipment that is the same height?
Well, this is Theodor Eriksson needs this to stay in the competition. Even if they don't, they could use blocks. Either here or where they train to simulate the same height.
He is behind the 8 ball. He needs to get this to
Come
stay
on,
in it.
Theodor. Just keep these feet away. I think that may be the problem, you know. Is that...
Yeah, it is. His feet are sliding into the bench.
Well, it's a great bench, but we'll just have to wait and see. Three white lights. Oh, and look at the relief.
The Swedish coach will deal with very fair.
Now, Antti Savalainen.
And we have Antti Savalainen, 205 kilos, Boris Lovic. Let's go on to the next phase.
A man that needs no introduction.
That's how a good coach is.
Who is it again?
He is just storming away, isn't he?
You don't see many people in the Eleiko singlet, but Antti's rocking it.
He certainly is.
.205, 3 kilos below his PB. Oh, that's a great bench press again.
Great third lift.
3 white lights.
Good job, Antti. And then Mariusz Krotkowski. After him, we will start the
Now Mariusz Krotkowski from Poland,
Boris Lovic. Mariusz Krotkowski.
last up before the flight 2. The good news is everyone is still in the game. Just.
Oh, the just. Yeah, look, I think if Savalainen can put it on his first deadlift, I think he'll wrap it up pretty well.
And this is within 6 kilos of his own European record.
Oh, just struggling to lock out that right hand there.
So close.
Sorry, no lift.
And we move on to the second flight, which is the 83s. Now, there's going to be two particular interesting battles. One, and it's a good lift, 2-1.
Taylor, I'm waiting for him. Gorman, Petrov, get ready.
Well, he got a blue, but there was no downward movement.
No, it was just the way the bar shifts. I mean, and that's what happens dipping on the other side.
Now, this is James Taylor. He had all sorts of problems on the squat, only got in by the skin of his teeth with his third and final squat.
Yeah,
Be
let's hope.
hoping for no repetition of
Yeah,
that.
let's hope this is better.
There's Hugo Duarte from the British team in the coaching position. Hugo normally lifts in the 93s, so assume he'll be lifting tomorrow.
I think that should be okay.
No,
He gets two reds there.
Yeah. Wasn't sure about the downward movement. Didn't see the yellow.
I think he actually shifted his position
I think he did.
straight after the start command. It looked like he actually lifted his hips up.
But it is a no lift. And surely we're not going to have the squat repeat itself all over again. This is Gunnerman, who sadly cannot make a total.
Yeah, it's a real shame. I mean, over the last several years, he's really been consistently chipping away and working his way up through the rankings in the Worlds and Europeans. He's having a tough opener
He
as
is,
well.
isn't he? And he got a downward movement from the center referee. So let's just check this again. Just watch the background and see the bar goes down against it.
Yeah, look, there's
No,
a
no.
part there that
It stopped, but it didn't go down.
I don't think it went down.
I think he'll be fine with that. Now, Petrov from Bulgaria, 190 kilos for Zdravko Petrov. You know what shirt that is he has on, Gary? I think it might be a Rage X, is it?
Could well be wearing a Rage. The sleeves look like that.
Just got a funny symbol on the chest. Looks like a Titan neck,
I'm not sure what
but
we're on
doesn't look
there.
like a Titan symbol. But it's a no lift. Now, Linus Hedberg, 205 kilos.
Get ready. Power slowly. Linus Hedberg, Sweden.
Clock ticks down to 20 seconds, which is absolutely fine as long as there's no re-rack. Gets a start command. Looks good. And 3 wide lights.
Alexander Huber, Austria. Break them, follow beats. Get ready.
Now Alexander Uber from Austria just missed out on a squad medal. Came fourth. 220 kilos on the bar for his opening bench.
I do like that. I wonder how significant the tongue movement was there for his setup.
I think he was
What?
just practicing his victory celebration.
Oh, he gets
No,
two
he got
reds.
yellows. Good yellows from two of the referees, both sides. Yeah, no
Yeah, it's
question
tough
about
out there
that.
today. I mean, it's one of the things that you've really got to focus on in training. You know, you should be, you should be fixing that and addressing that before you're
Yeah.
coming here.
I think part of the problem is it's only when you're really pushing it that that happens.
Well, it's a
and
natural instinct.
Probably a lot of the stuff in the gym is sub-maximal.
It's a natural instinct to
Yeah.
try and to lift your hips when it gets tough like that.
Now, Kent Flaherty.
Oh, that seemed like a drop right down to him there.
Oh, that would be one without safeties and spotters that would probably have required a trip to the dentist in the old days.
He got halfway to the bottom there and it just fell off line. You could see it just drop on him.
Yeah, no coming back from that. Now, Colm Yates is taking 230 kilos. Only 5 kilos below his PB, so
Yeah, it's a
mentally, psychologically, he's been pushed by the opposition. Can't afford to throw an easy one away.
Yeah, and he can't afford to throw this one away because this is the lift that's keeping him in touch with the top. He's close enough at the moment, the challenge, but if he misses this and Buckland's consistent, he really shuts the door. Yeah, and the door is only slightly open, so he needs to keep his foot in it.
Great lift.
Well, that should keep his foot in the door. It does.
3 wide lights, and you can see how happy he is with that. Now, the other Ukrainian challenger for Backlund, Andrei Naniev, 235 kilos. And then we'll have Backlund and then the two bench specialists. That's why I'm saying 2 battles, one for subtotal and an eye on the deadlift, another 2 guys who really, really want that bench press gold. That looked really good as well.
Yeah, look, and that was important. lift
Got
for
a
him as
yellow.
well.
From the far side referee. See if we can see what that was for. Yeah, but
Well, I think they're going to press the overrule button.
no, Backlund,
There it is.
Well, the jury saw what we saw and what you saw at home. It doesn't come as any surprise. So Naniev, that is a no lift, just to clarify. And now Kjell Egil Backlund from Norway, 235 kilos.
Yeah, needs to put this one on the board.
I think
Can you
both his
re-rack?
feet aren't on the blocks and the blocks aren't aligned properly. So I think that's the problem. One of his feet was just hanging off the blocks, and the
Yeah.
blocks are treated like they were the floor, so the whole of the foot must be on
That's
the
right.
block. And now we're down to 10 seconds, and I'm not sure he's going to get this in. See, again, it's over, and now it's okay. Oh, that was close. No,
Yeah.
no, it
And
was
he
too
was too
rushed.
rushed.
He
Couldn't get a
wasn't able
footing.
to set up properly.
Yeah, he was very rushed. Couldn't get his footing properly.
Yeah, I think the problem was, and it's not a criticism of the platform crew, just a statement of fact, originally the blocks were slightly
Yep.
lopsided, and I think the coach is going to go to the jury and say it wasn't Backlund's fault that the blocks weren't lined up properly, and had they been, his feet would have been fully on the floor. But in the meantime, this is Viperi,
And we'll
one
keep
of
you up to
two
date with that.
lifters taking 250 kilos. The other being Iremi from Romania, and neither of them will battle for the overall title.
Yeah, they just
But
want to
both
battle
of
it out
them
for
will
the gold.
battle
Yeah.
for the bench.
A massive 250 kilograms.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That was super fast. And 3 white lights.
Oh, I nearly got a fright there. I wasn't expecting that.
And everyone at the media table just jumped.
I thought for a minute I was in Glasgow on a Friday night. Now, Andre Iremi, a
Also looking for
consummate
250.
bench presser. Seen him get gold at the bench at many championships over the years. And the technical controller this morning is the coach this afternoon.
It's the very wide foot position.
Oh, that looks easy as well.
That
Where are
should be
these two
okay.
going to go? Well, he gets a blue, either for downward movement or elbows being soft from the chief referee. Just look at this again. No, that didn't go down. It's settled at the top, but
Yeah, which can easily be misconstrued as when it settles as a bar movement.
Primitivo. He's got one of those names you have to say it in an Italian accent.
It just wouldn't be right not to.
$180 kilos, a 5 kilo personal best. Remember, his specialty is the deadlift, not the bench.
Thank you, scooters.
Yeah, just got away there. That's the example of the shirt trying to take the path of least resistance.
102.5 for him. The throat corner is ready. Lot of red and scoreboard.
And James Taylor from Great Britain is next,
Well,
hoping
he
against
has not
hope
had the best day, has
that
he?
the bench doesn't follow the example of the squat, because he missed his first 2 squats and just got the third in, and now he has missed his first bench. He's gone up 2.5 kilos. He's still 12.5 below his PB.
And that's really going to be playing on his mind as well, that he missed his first 2 squats, just managed to get in. Now he's missed his first bench. Is he is he on the bench now, going through and he's overthinking everything? Oh, he looks awkward.
No.
Yeah, he looked really awkward there. Yeah, he's got himself into trouble again.
One more attempt to go.
He doesn't look fired up, does he?
Petro.
Yeah, look,
Same
it,
situation.
when these things happen, it really plays on you emotionally. And this is where the coaches really earn their bucks.
He seemed to tilt slightly to his left as he was lowering the bar as well, which would have knocked him off centre. But this is Petro. Well, he missed his opener as well. And look at all those reds in the first round. I mean, this could be carnage. We hope not, but it has the potential to be. Because Petrov wasn't close either, was he?
Yeah, this is going to be tough. That looked better.
Much better.
And unfortunately, 2 red lights.
Yeah,
with
both
yellow
yellows
cards.
suggest but.
Same thing again, I think.
He has to start from bench press.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
And just on the Backlund situation, we said we'd keep an eye on the jury. Nothing has happened. There is no overrule. So Backlund has a red light against his name after 1 round. And this is Gunnerman. Has a green light against his squat, his bench, but sadly did not get a green light on squat. Looks good.
It does.
Good play.
Well, he's certainly having a better run on bench. I can see the Norwegian coach over there talking with the jury, just discussing a few things.
Get ready.
The consensus is that, the onus also has to be on the athlete and the coaches as well. I mean, if we're going to do things like that, next thing you know, I got a bad lift out. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, the coach has to check that the boards are in the correct place, surely. But the fact that it was a technical failure rather than I wasn't strong enough should help. So this is Hedberg, 210 kilos, only 2.5 kilos short of his personal best.
Oh, can he lock that right side? Did it lock?
I didn't see if the left side was locked. Yeah, it was.
It's 2-1.
Gets it 2-1. Let's see if the butt came up. I think the jury are going to see that. But in the meantime, this is Alexander Huber from Austria. He missed 220 with his opener. And he's taking the same weight again. Austrian coach watches on as Huber gets set. Really, really wants this. He'll find himself in a terrible place otherwise. Looks good.
I think that's okay.
2-1. So again, there is that jeopardy remaining. No, that's not the angle we want. It's probably the angle Huber wants. But no, I don't see anything there that would make a jury overrule.
It stayed in contact.
So it's Kent Flaten from Denmark, missed 227.5.
Really needs to put this on now. Otherwise,
Masters one lifter.
well, he's got the experience. I'm sure he's been here before.
That just looks too heavy.
Yeah, he got a great press command there.
Just
Just
looks
couldn't
too
take
heavy.
advantage of it. And the touch didn't look overly stressful. I mean,
No.
I'd probably pull that shirt down a little bit. I'd keep the weight the same. Pull the shirt down just a smidge to give him a bit more speed.
And the butt
no
came
pop
way
off
up.
the chest.
So, you know, even if he'd got it,
If you tighten that shirt up, it's going to flatten him out a little bit. Keep his butt down, and he'll pop off really well.
now Andrei Naniev, this was one of the ones that was overturned by the jury in the first round, so he's taking 235 again.
Looks like he's been bathing in the chalk bin. Plenty of chalk to make sure he doesn't slide around. They see a lot of the guys will come out with chalk on their back, chalk on their heads, chalk on their butts to try and limit the amount of sliding, increase the friction on the bench.
He had a long wait before the start command. Looks
I think
good.
He's managed that okay.
Unless it was something we didn't see, and no,
Three
there wasn't.
whites, he's on the board.
And he just blows his cheeks out, breathes a sigh of relief. Now Kjell Egil Backlund. We think the problem was with the feet placement on the blocks that caused him to rush and not set up properly. So the Norwegian coach is now on the platform checking that the blocks are correct. I think
It's within the rules as well.
yeah,
I mean, if you,
I think they used the smaller blocks
They
last time
did,
as well.
and
These are bigger blocks.
I had thought that Buckland usually uses the larger blocks. So, jury and the referees just going to make sure everything's right.
Because clearly that was the problem last time. Now the bar is loaded. And the favourite comes out. Now he's just got to make sure the toes don't overhang the blocks or he won't get the start command.
And the other problem is the blocks are moving.
Clock ticks down to 30 seconds. It takes a long time to get the start command. Oh, that is a great bench from Backlund. And the Norwegians cheer. And he gets a blue from the referee on this side. I have no idea what that might have been for. Could it have been a soft elbow on this side? Certainly wasn't downward movement. So just watch the left elbow. Did it lock out? Yes, it did. Definitely don't know downward movement.
As he settled and his left shoulder settled, it actually looked on one end. It would have looked like it dipped from the side referee's perspective. So the bar didn't actually dip, but it was easily misconstrued as that. So he keeps himself.
I think you've been very kind,
on
and I'm saying
competition.
nothing more.
New personal best for Italy. Let's go.
Well, in my defence, I'm colourblind, so if I'm reffing, I can give you anything.
This is Colum Yates, 237.5. This is to go from 5th to 3rd in the bench press. Oh, that's a good bench.
Well, that keeps him just in touch with Buckland. Still
No,
close
the-
enough to
The
strike.
big two on the bench, and Vipary's gone 260. Irami has gone
He's gonna push it.
262.5.
He's going to push it out there.
Yeah, and the beauty of that, if Irami gets it, he knows what Vipary's going to put on the bar before he has to
That's
nominate
right.
his third.
It's a
And
really clever move.
Irami is heavier by 100 grams.
That's the extra pancake for breakfast.
That's the butter on the pancake.
I told him not to have the cookies.
So yeah, with Irami being heavier, he has to lift more than Vipari.
Yeah, it's a smart move. He's put himself in a really good position to know what's coming. He's put himself in control.
That's a great
Yeah, that
bench.
should be okay.
3 wine lights. That takes the lead. But will it still be in the lead in a minute or so's time? Because Andrei Nicolai Irmi from Romania is coming out to tackle 262.5. Slightly the heavier, we said it's marginal, 100 grams. But that is why he needs the 2.5 kilos more.
And Vipri is only put in 265, which I think is a good decision.
That would,
there's only another 5
yeah.
there.
Well, Irami's bench PB is 270. But that's on his best ever day.
Well, let's see if today is one of those days.
This
will
to
give us an
take the
idea.
lead with 1 round of bench to go. Look how wide the stance is. Oh, it's a great bench.
And the advantage that wide stance also gives.
He
What's
gets
got?
2 reds, a blue and a yellow.
Well, let's have a look at the replay on this one. I'm not really sure. Obviously, we can't see from where we are.
Well, let's look for the blue. No blue there, was there?
Well, it shifted up faster on one side than the other, which is within the rules.
Well, that's the end of the second round. Vipari leads with 260. Irami missed that 262.5 and has
really
to settle
interested to
for
see what he puts in
250.
now.
And Column is next best, 237.5. I put enough on to win it.
He has. He's put in 267.5.
And of course, in bench press, you can't change your nominated third, except in a bench only competition. No, just too far to take it.
He's still fighting,
isn't
but
he?
it's not going to happen.
Helicoptering.
He put in a great effort. He didn't get a great touch. And here we go.
Now there are 3 lifters in the double red club, but this one was also in the double red and squat.
It's not a club you want to be a member
He's
of.
got to bring some fire to the platform. He's gone up again by 2.5 kilos to 185. That suggests they've ramped the shirt down, put more weight on to get a touch.
Well, I said pull the shirt down and leave the weight the same. They pulled the shirt down and put some weight on.
There's
Let's wait to
Hugo
see.
watching on anxiously. I think we just need fire and belief now. He's already done it in the squat. He needs to do it again in the bench. Here we go.
Oh, he's struggling there. I think he's doing it.
Oh, that's better. That
He
looks
gets it
good.
there.
Wait for the referees. 3
white
wide
lights.
lights. And he stays in the competition.
Well, he's a member of an exclusive club now, isn't he? The One Lift Club.
The double red
I
club.
only need 1 lift in each.
Now, Petrov is in the same situation. But his problem hasn't been not pressing out. It's been keeping his butt on the bench while he presses.
And it's a really hard thing to fix if it's been creeping into your training and you're not aware of it. You know, particularly if you're training on your own or you're training in commercial gyms and there's not really a coach there to look at that sort of thing.
32-year-old Bulgarian, been competing for 5 years, his last chance to stay in the competition. Oh, I thought he was
think
gone.
He's there.
I think he is as well.
He is.
Yes! 3 white lights. You know, these guys that escape the 2 reds are not celebrating half as much as I would in their place. Now Manuel Gonnerman is in the opposite position. He is out, but he's got 2 greens against his name on the bench.
He's been great
And
on the
he's
bench.
going for a bench PB. He's never, this is to join the 200 club. Never been there before, his best is 195. So we wish him well. No.
He didn't touch as low as usual there. He was touching quite high.
And that's a no lift for Gunnerman. A reminder at the end of this round, 10-minute break, and then it will really hot up at the deadlifts.
Yeah, we've got some big deadlifters.
$2.15 on the bar. Oh, what a good battle.
And the referee
No,
say
yellows
no
both sides.
Yellow flags on side guys. 227.5 for Ken Crofton. Kruger.
Yeah, it did just come up at one point. Not much and not for long, because most of the light you were seeing was the space between the top of the thigh and the buttock, not the buttock coming off the bench, but it did come up momentarily. Now Kent Flirton, another of the 2 red club that needs to get this, and I worry for him, Gary, because it just seemed too heavy, the first 2. It didn't seem there was anything technically wrong.
Yeah,
Let's hope that I'm wrong and they
what
can
you
put this
do?
right. It's just too heavy, isn't
it's
it?
just getting to that midsection and there's just no power in the
sadly, after an
triceps.
excellent squat session, Flatten is out of the competition. And Alexander Hubert from Austria comes in next, 227.5 kilos. And that's only good enough for 6th. Between
It's
the
a tough
2
field, isn't it?
Ukrainians, the Norwegian and the 2 bench specialists.
It is a tough field.
It is. But this is the European Championships. This is one of the premier competitions in world powerlifting, and you have got to expect it to be tough. Oh, it looks a great lift.
Yeah, that was a great press.
3 wide lights.
Yeah, no one can argue with that.
Now, Andrei Naniev. The great Andrei Naniev, I think we can say.
Yeah.
19 years competing, 39 years old. His bench press PB 272.5 kilos. I suspect that may have been set in the 93s.
But he puts himself in a really good position too. I mean, if you look at subtotals here, I mean, this will put him at 580. I mean, Naniev and Kolnitz are really barking down the heels of Buckland. Buckland's going to have to be really good in the deads.
It'll actually put him ahead of Backlund because it'll put him at 987.5. But
oh, not to be
he
though.
doesn't get it. Now Backlund 242.5. Well, this will put him from 4th to 3rd. Really, he doesn't care about a bench medal. It'd be nice to get, but
Yeah, but
his idea is build a subtotal.
Yeah, this is all about European Championship.
He's only 2.5 kilos ahead at subtotal. He's on 5'8", 2.5. This will put him to 590 and give him a lead of 10 going into deadlifts, where he has the biggest opener.
And he will need that deadlift to keep Kolnitz out.
Yeah, he and Kolnitz both opening on 300 kilos in the deadlift. But this is the 3rd round of the bench. 242.5. Kolnitz will follow on 245. So he's not even guaranteed the bronze even if he makes this. Wow.
Yeah, that was a lift that needed to happen.
Well, he got a blue from the center referee. Let's have a look at it because you can be sure others will be. Now check if there's any downward movement. Check with both the elbows locked, because that is what the blue is for. No downward movement, elbows locked. Now Kolnitz 245. So this to push Backlund out of the bench medals.
Yeah, and this keeps him in striking range in the overalls.
Oh, that's a great
strong
lift. No, he gets yellows
red
from
lights.
both side referees. And he looks confused. Let's see if we can allay that confusion. Yeah.
Way off.
Yeah. And the coach was halfway to the jury, looked at
saw
the
the
replay,
replay.
turned round and walked backstage. Now the battle for bench gold, neither of them will feature on the overall podium, but this is a little battle of honor between two fantastic benchers. Viperi will go first, taking 265. He is in the lead. Whether he gets the gold or not does not depend on what he does here. It depends
Yeah,
upon
that's
what Irimi does with the lift that follows. But he's been super convincing on his first two benches.
Yeah, they look solid.
And this is 7.5 kilos below his PB and bench. That's a great bench again.
Well,
From
Irimi
this
is going to have to
angle.
live for the gold.
No, he
Oh,
got
he's
yellows.
yellow cards.
Well, it makes no difference to Irimi. Let's see if the butt came up. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Well, he's going to the jury. He should have looked at the replay first.
Yeah, he's been waved off by the jury already.
Finally, Andre Irimi. Well, if you'd given him a lift of 2.5 kilos below his PB to take the gold medal in bench before the competition started, I think he'd have taken it. And that's where we are right now. This for gold.
Yeah, this all comes down to energy conservation. How much has he got left in the tank after the squats, after two benches?
Well, he didn't overexert himself in squat.
Yeah, that's
Didn't
true.
he only take two?
Yeah, and
200
he,
and
and he didn't
215.
go heavy and push.
Yeah. Here we go. This for gold. You can see the tension in the face. Long wait.
It was
Here we
a
go.
really long wait, wasn't it?
Gets the touch. No. No.
No, that was a very, very long wait. He held for a very long
Yeah.
time.
Okay. 10 minutes break.
And well, what a fantastic bench
Yeah,
session.
and look, you know what? And Colin Yates, having missed that third bench, really just sort of took his foot out of the door there and opened up for Buckland just to
Yeah.
storm away with this. He was putting himself in a position where he could strike in the deadlifts, but at the moment, I think it's all going Buckland's way.
Well, the situation is, looking at the prognosis, which is, if you're not familiar with it, it's what they've already lifted plus the first lift in the next discipline. So based on prognosis, if nothing changes during the warm-ups, and assuming they all make their opening deadlifts, Backlund will be on 890, Colum Yates will be 10 kilos back on 880, Naniev will be on 855, and Viperi will be on 850.
Yeah, he's sneaking in the back there.
Yeah. So, what a fascinating bench session.
Whew.
We must go to a break or we will be still talking when the deadlift starts. So, join us again in 8 minutes' time. And welcome back to Tisted. You join us just as we're about to begin the deadlifts in the afternoon session on day 4 of the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. Day 1 of the open competition. Earlier today in the first session we had fantastic competitions in the lighter women's groups up to and including 57. This session today is the men's open from 59 to 83 in 2 back-to-back classes. Flights rather, flight 1, 59, 66s and 74s, flight 2, the 83s. Gary Williams, what a day we've had so far.
Yeah, look, all of these classes are really heating up and shaping up some action here. I mean, you look at the 66s, the 74s. You know, we started out with some clear favourites. The gaps got closed. They opened up again.
Yeah, this is the 59s. That was Osmielovsky you've seen. That was one of the ones where the gap opened up. They were absolutely matched at one point. The Romanian blinked first in the second round of squats, and Osmielovsky has just opened up more and more of a gap ever since.
Yeah.
And here is his opponent, Christian Moise.
It just shows that every kilo counts. You drop a lift and you just kick that door open for them.
Hook grip. Oh, wow. Well, his PB is 200. It might be a little bit more.
He might close the gap a little bit.
He gave the 2-figure sign to his coach as he was walking off, which I think means 200.
Well, we hope that means 200.
We certainly hope so. It's not show jumping. Now, Georgia Moise, Romania, in the 66s, taking 200 kilos. His PB 225.
Certainly not walking very comfortably.
No, remember he limped off after the bench. We thought he may have got cramp in a hamstring. Well, this, the last thing you want to do is test out your hamstring
With 200
with a
kilos.
deadlift. And again
he's
he
not
limps
feeling
off.
great.
No.
Be really interested to see if he does continue.
Look, he's
I'm not a
I'm just
big
waiting.
fan
I'm
of-
just waiting for the screen to change. He's one of 3 in the 66s. He's made the podium. Maybe he
That's
should
right,
just
and
leave
he's
it at
just
that.
scratched. He's just scratched his last 2 lifts.
Yeah. He's
he's
been
got his
listening to the
total.
commentators.
He's got his
No.
total, and I think that's a smart move.
This is
You're not pressing for a gold, so
Theodore Eriksson, who got a little bit lucky perhaps with his 3rd bench.
well, I mean that is sport, though, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
in any sport,
You need that bit of luck.
sometimes you just get lucky.
And if everyone makes their opening deadlifts, he's only going to be 10 kilos, or was it the screens changed, a few kilos behind Bully.
Oh,
No,
I was going to say it was
no.
looking tough, and then the grip just let
He's
go.
not having the best day, is he?
And his facial expressions certainly don't seem encouraging either.
No. I was talking to him yesterday on the coach back home to the hotel. He was saying they drove from Sweden because to fly from Sweden to Denmark they had to go via London City Airport and all the way back again. And they thought, no, let's just get in a car and drive. So they had a 10-hour drive instead of that convoluted air route.
Halfway around
Imagine
world to go 1,000
Stockholm to
kilometers.
London to get to Denmark. And that was Stepanov with a 230 opener in the 74s.
Yeah, looked great.
Now Karbutli, who was under threat by Eriksson, but now has a chance to move ahead. This deadlift of 235 will take him to 645. That's easy.
Good lift. And 250 for Mariusz Grotkowski, Poland.
Mariusz Grotkowski from Poland in the 66 kilo class. What a great bench press he had.
Yeah, he's been going really well.
Now he's opening with 250. This will give him, sorry, no, I was thinking to the 59s. Ignore that because he's against El Belghetti. Was thinking of Osmielovsky.
And we know what El Belghetti can do in the deadlift.
Yeah, I've seen El Belghetti do 318 to win.
Yeah, if he's in that position, he will put on whatever has to be put on to win.
Now, Bernie McGurk, Great Britain. 250. And he can make big jumps. Don't count him out yet.
Right, that's right.
There is still a chance he could end up on the podium.
Yeah,
And of course get a deadlift medal.
if anyone has that potential, it's him.
Looks good. He never makes it look easy,
No,
but he
every
always
time
seems
the
to make
same.
it. 3 wide lights. Now Antti Savalainen in the 74s.
Well, if he puts this
260
on-
kilos.
If he puts this on, he closes the door.
This puts him to 740 and no one will get near
No
him.
one will challenge that today.
So let's say this to be European champion. Antti Savalainen 260. He's been over 300.
Yeah, he's doing what he needs to do.
Was it ever in any
What
doubt?
a great opener. And that was a really smart choice to solidify that total. No one's going to challenge me now.
Now Hassan El Belghiti, 295 kilos. And his PB is 318.5, half a kilo more than I saw him doing that time in Pilsen.
Well, if you tell him he's got to pull 325 to win the gold, he'll pull 325.
I think the interesting thing from our point of view is to watch how well this moves. 'Cause
Well, Gutowski will be sitting out there watching to see how well this moves as well.
this will put him 17.5 kilos ahead of Grotkowski, who remember had the huge bench press, but still. Wow.
Well, that was pretty smooth.
3 wide lights.
What is he
Your
gonna pull
move,
today?
Mr. Grotkowski.
The ball's in your court now.
Now into the second round, and Pavel Osmielovsky will be the first out. Just a quick reminder that in the 59s, well, we won't go through all that again. I'm looking. Yeah, we haven't got time to do that at the moment. Into the second round, it's Osmielovsky.
And if you look at the world records for the 66s, we talk about El Bulgari. World Open world record 318.5.
That's him.
World Masters world record 318.5.
Yeah.
European Open record 318.5.
You think we might
European
see
Masters
319
record
today?
318.5. I'd love to see it. Be fantastic to see him do it again.
That's good. But remember how easy Moises' opening deadlift was.
Same weight, Christian
And he's
Moise,
only gone up 10.
Eriksson, Kabutli,
10 kilos will equal his PB.
Bars loaded, Moise from Romania.
Yeah, his opener was quick.
Let's go.
He signaled for the 200.
Easy. All business.
Yeah, he's
Well,
a strong
let's
deadlifter.
see what's going to happen here.
Eriksson, stay down, 225.
He's a strong deadlifter because that suit isn't overly tight. He's not getting a lot out of it.
Theodor Eriksson lost his grip on the 225. Only 7.5 kilos short of his PB. And he just doesn't seem...
The body language just
No.
doesn't say, I'm going to get this, does it? He's worn out, he's exhausted, he's beaten up by the end of the day here. And it is tough.
Oh,
but I
no,
think
no,
he's-
no. Didn't
I
lock
think
it
he's
out, did he?
fumbled a bit.
Well, he gets 2 whites. My apologies to him. I didn't hear the down command. He got not locked out yet. Looks, but was it ever really settled? Anyway, it's 2 white lights, and the
Yeah, it's
jury
been
is
overruled.
overruled. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he bobbled before
Yeah.
he got the down command. Didn't really
And
lock
he
it
is in
convincingly.
huge trouble now. Now Karbutli 242.5. This will put him to 652.5. No, it's come out of his hands.
Couldn't quite hold on to
Well,
it.
well, well. Bernie McGurk will have a lift. There's a couple of lifters first, but he will have a lift of 265 to put him to 645 at a lighter body weight. And we did say he might come through.
You should never count him out.
Now, Andrei Stepanov, Ukraine, and all over Scotland they'll be cheering Bernie on.
Well-
He's the chairman of Scottish Powerlifting, so I know there'll be a lot of people watching.
He's good enough and experienced enough to put the work in and just wait for an opportunity.
But this is Stepanov in the 74s. This to get to 677.5. Oh, that's good. 3 white lights, that's pretty much guaranteed the silver. The battle now is for bronze, but first we have Drodkovsky in the 66s, and he will go 265 kilos. And this will put him to 745, 2.5 kilos behind El Belghiti at a marginally lighter body weight. It's 50 grams between them. 50 grams.
There is nothing in it.
And that's why El Belghiti can't risk record chasing yet. He's got to see this guy off first of all. And will he?
You've got to make sure your championship is secure first.
Yeah. And he may need the world record to win the title, the way Grotkowski's performing today. Oh, that's a great lift.
Yeah,
3
it's a
wide
good
lights.
lift. I'm wondering how much more is there.
Now, Bernie McGurk. Now, this will put him for now into the lead in deadlift, but we have to think Savalainen will go past. But it will put him into 3rd place overall, ahead of the 2 Swedes that were ahead of him,
And they
that
are
seem to be
struggling with their deadlift.
underperforming and struggling. His personal best is 278. On the bar is 265. Are you watching, Scotland?
milestone. Bronze medal in total at the moment. Let's go.
No, not this time.
Yeah, he just got himself off balance
Yeah.
there and couldn't correct it, unfortunately.
Now, Antti Savalainen, but it's not third round. He has a chance to come again.
Yeah, he's took another one up his
Savalainen
sleeve.
is going 280. And then Hassan will go 305. Remember, in a lower body weight class, just to put everything into a little bit more
305.
context. Oh, it looks good
Yeah,
from
that looks
Antti
great.
Savalainen. Now Hassan El Belghiti, last lifter out in the second round. My thought here is, if he makes this, he'll put in 319 as a
I think he
placeholder
will as a
and
placeholder.
drop it if he has
Yep.
to. And if you don't understand that, it would probably take too long to explain and cut into the lifting.
Yeah, he wants to make sure he's lifting last.
But he'll only go for the record if the title is safe. .305 on the bar. This will take him to 757.5. I've lost the screen.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to keep up a little bit every now and with this many flights happening all at once. Sometimes our screen
Yeah.
moves around a little bit. We've got to wait for it to come back. The guy's just cleaning the floor up, getting that talc off the floor, making sure there's a good footing for the third round of deadlifts. And of course, the
Now this will put El Belghiti
Belghiti
to 757. Oh, I've lost the screen.
Yeah, puts him to 757, and then 745 is below him.
Right. So this
So
would give him a
it-
12.5 kilo
Yeah,
lead.
it does secure him pretty well, but there is, I mean, obviously we know what it's like. If someone gets a sniff of victory, you can, all of a sudden you can pull an extra 10 kilos, throw on an SPD belt, there's an extra 15.
Yeah. Grotkovsky is on 745. El Belghiti is on 747.5, but this will add 10 kilos to that. Oh, that was so easy.
Well, it looked just like his opener, didn't it?
Three
No
wide lights,
difference at all.
and there is one round to go in this first flight of deadlifts in the 59, 66 and 74s. And as we go into the third round, we can see that Moise leads the deadlifts in the 59s, El Belghiti in the 66s, and Savalainen in the 74s. And in terms of subtotal, Osmielovsky is well ahead in the 59s. El Belghiti is 12.5 ahead in the 66s, and Savalainen is a mile clear in the 74s. The question is, who will get the bronze?
That's what it comes down to. We're only a few minutes from finding out. You see him just moving the bar there. You can put the bar anywhere on that platform you want.
Oh, that's a good lift.
I was going to say it looked hard, but I think he made them all look pretty hard.
Yes, he did. Three wide
It's his
lights.
style of lifting.
Now Moise is going 210. He knows he won't be the champion, but this is for the deadlift gold. and a 10 kilo personal best, and based on his second,
Yeah,
I can't see the
he's
extra 10 kilos
he's
stopping him.
really fired up for this too.
Watch for the celebration if he gets this. Look like the opener.
He's waiting for the
Look
lights,
at
he
the
gets them.
celebration.
He's over the moon with that.
Now, big moment. Theodor Eriksson.
He's in
Well,
all
he
sorts of
was in the
trouble.
last chance saloon in the bench, and we thought all his troubles were over,
Well, that's
but
true.
they weren't. And he's upped it by 7.5 kilos because he's looking to get onto the podium. But will looking to get on the podium cost him a total?
Well, is that a decision by the coaches to try and fire him up a little bit? Give him
Well,
some
he's looking
motivation.
totally fired up this time. He
looks
didn't look fired
completely
up at
different,
all.
doesn't he? That is not the same person in the first and second deadlift. Look at the
This for
difference.
6'4", 7.5. Oh, did he?
I think he got the down command.
Did
I'm
he?
not sure. He's got two
Well, he
red
gets
lights.
it 2-1. Well, I'm not quite
That
sure
was a
what happened there.
completely different person on the platform, wasn't it?
And how did he get it back down again without losing it? Now, Carbutley,
Some days you just get lucky.
he is going to take 242.5, and this would move him into third in total and push Eriksson off the podium.
Well, he struggled with his second as well.
Remember, McGurk still lurks in the background. No!
I just couldn't quite lock it out.
Well, Eriksson is on the podium for now. How, I don't know, but he is. But we've got Stepanov next in the 74s. This is 252.5. He's guaranteed silver medal overall.
Just saw McGurk change his to 267.5. He wants a shot at the podium as well.
And why not? He's done it before. But first of all, Stepanov.
Tough lockout. I'm not
Not
convinced
sure about
myself.
the knees. Let's see. Yes,
the referee
referee's
say it
convinced.
was.
3 wide lights. And now Bernie McGurk, 267.5 kilos on the bar, has the chance at the age of 55 to podium at the European Open Championships.
Well,
He's done it
267.5
before,
is
as you can see.
well within his grasp. His 265, he never really pulled
No.
it. He got himself out of position, fall forward a little bit. So we don't really know, but his 250 moved like a rocket.
Well, he's got to be single-minded. He's got to focus totally this lift to get on the podium at the age of 55. And if you're watching in Scotland, channel any energy that you can. Here we go. for a podium position. It's moving. Well, he's locked it out. He's got the
Wait
down
for the
command. What do they
referees.
say?
Yes,
It's a good
3
lift.
lights.
It's 3 white lights. And McGurk gets the podium.
Well, we said at the start not to count him out, and that's why he just hung in the background.
Yeah.
He did the work. He was consistent. He was strong, and when the opportunity presented, he grabbed it.
Now, Mariusz Grotkowski in the 66s.
He's ranked second and also in deadlift second.
And he's taking 270 kilos.
Just wants to prove
And this will only get him second place. And Belghiti has gone 320.
Yeah, I just looked at that there. We'll see what he does with this. So the 270 will take him to 750.
7.5 kilos behind where
Yeah.
El Belghiti already stands.
Yeah, Elbergitti's pretty well locked in here, so he'll be able to do whatever he wants.
This is too,
it's
no,
not
that was
gonna
too
happen,
equal as
though.
PB, but he's gone. He's had a great competition.
Been
I mean, to
fantastic.
finish second behind El Belghiti is quite an
And not
achievement.
just finish second behind him, he challenged him.
Yeah,
He pushed
pushed him
Elbergitti
all the way.
through this competition. And it wasn't until now where Elbergitti has his own way.
Now, Antti Savalainen, the gold medalist in both deadlift and overall in the 74 kilo class, comes to take his final lift, and he is half a kilo below his personal best.
Very slowly for Antti Savolainen, Finland.
He really
45
set the
years
benchmark,
old
didn't he?
now,
Let's go, Antti. Happy
or certainly 45 this year.
He has set the benchmark in the 74 kilo class today and has been pretty much unstoppable.
Great performance. No.
And just not quite enough in the tank for 300 today.
Well, there's one more to come, and will he have enough in the tank, because he is going to attempt a world record
So this will be,
320 kilo deadlift.
this will set the World Open record, the World Masters record, the European Open record, and the European Masters record.
Master one. Open and master one. Open
And he's only about 11 kilos off the total record as well.
very slowly.
What a performance.
If anyone can pull 320 today, it is this man.
Hassan El Belghiti. 320 kilos. I mean, this is a weight you see super heavyweights pulling. And this is a 66 kilo Masters 1 lifter looking to beat his own records by 1.5 kilos. He's been really convincing on the first two. Can he do it one more time? Here we go. It's not moving.
today. Yeah,
It's
just
not
didn't
moving.
shift it.
But nonetheless, a fantastic performance. He wins by 7.5 kilos, and in honesty, he could have won by more
Yeah,
if that was his priority rather than trying for the world
he
record.
put himself in the position to be able to try for the world record.
Well, much as we would like to reflect on the great performances we've seen, we must go on, because the profile for Andrei Irimi from Romania has come up. He will be the first out in the first round in the 83 kilo class. And what a battle we are going to have here, both for deadlift gold and for the European title.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, Buckland's got a great deadlift, we know that. Yeah, but Kolowitz has as well. He's got a fantastic deadlift, and he's only sitting, if you look at the totals, the subtotals there, he's only 10 kilos behind. You know, one mistake from Buckland and it's going to open the door for that European Championship.
Yeah, let's just see out the first round of deadlifts, and then we'll be in a better position to call totals and see who might become the European champion. So Irimi, and that's a good lift.
Yeah, nice way to open.
Now James Taylor, his PB is 232.5, opening at 215. He's in the 2-lift club at the moment, but he's still arrived at deadlifts.
Please,
And we don't
please
want
don't
any
do
more
that
drama, no. He's got the SBD belt, that should be worth 10 kilos.
Yeah, that's got to get him over the line, surely. We do not want to see a repeat of squats and bench.
No. Phew.
And he is off to a great start.
3 white lights. Now Kent Flirt in Denmark. Unfortunately, Kent cannot make a total, didn't get a bench in. I mean, there may have been technical stuff to us. I think it just looked too heavy.
Yeah, look, it's always hard to say. I mean, a bench is like that, an equipped bench. I mean, it can go either way. It can work perfectly in training and lead up to competition, and it all just falls apart on the day.
So 220 kilos on the bar for the 44-year-old engineer. Look good.
Yeah, I think that should be fine. It is.
3 whites. Now we have Zdravko Petrov from Bulgaria. He's opening on 240 kilos. Looks good.
And the ever so gentle replacement of the bar.
Linus Hedberg is next. 260 kilos on the bar for him. Ignore what it says in your screen about moving to first place, because everyone will move to first place as the bar weight rises.
Yeah, we'll get through the first round of deadlifts, and that'll make a little bit more sense then.
The platform guys don't have to work quite as hard as they do during the squats and the bench, for which they will be very grateful. Looks good. Now Matthias Viperi, Finland, 272.5. Now he can still get onto the podium, but as we said, let's just see the first round out.
Trying to get that big breath of air
Oh,
in before
wow.
he reaches down.
How
and
good was that?
Fast. Thank you very much.
More to come.
Now, Massimo Primitivo,
Italy.
Italy 275.
And 275 for 4 lifters on row. First Primitivo, then
And if you hear in the speaker in the background, you'll have heard that the next 4 lifters will all be taking 275 kilos. 5
sure.
red plates on the collar
I'm sure the
either
platform
side.
crew are happy with that.
Absolutely delighted. They'll probably still have to tighten it up after each one, but it's better than pulling reds on and off. Good deadlift. Another library deadlift.
Look at that gentle replacement. No one is going to red card me for putting the bar down too hard and not being in control.
That reminds me of Bill Kazmaier many years ago. Given a red light for putting the bar down too fast, and I think he took 10 seconds to put it down the next time. Looked the referees right in the eye. This is Naniev, 275. That's a great deadlift as well. He thought, I'm going to be even slower than the Italian. I'll show him.
We've changed the competition now. It's not how much you can lift, it's how slowly you can and gently you can replace it.
Like ski jumping, so much for the distance, so much for the artistic merit. So this is Gunnerman, sadly cannot make a total, but can contend for a deadlift medal.
And he certainly has the potential to do that.
Oh, it's a great opener. 3 white lights. Alexander Hubert from Austria. Nearly said Australia.
I'm pretty
275.
I'm pretty sure in the airport in Austria they have a big sign reminding people this is not Australia, we don't have kangaroos. Trying to find his footing there. He's struggling a little bit.
Yes, looks good in the end.
Yep. You can see him looking at the platform there, just struggling to find his best foot position. And best
Maybe
footing.
they might decide to bring the vacuum cleaner out again at the end of the first round. But there are 2 lifts to go, and they are both 300 kilos. And first out is Vitaly Kolomyets.
Yeah, we're moving the bar back a bit. Coach has asked you to
PB
move
is
back.
322.5. I think Kell's PB is even higher than that. Oh, that was so easy. So easy. And 3 white lights and 1 more in the first round. And it is Kjell Egil Baklund from Norway, 300 kilos. Deadlift PB 352.5, but remember he's been all over the weight classes, and that could well have been set at 93.
And Buckland is also, his coach has also asked for the bar to be cleaned. So you can request that.
And in the third round, it's done automatically. Now this for 890. to give him a 10-kilo lead with 2 over Colm Yates, with 2 lifts each remaining after this.
Yeah, Colm Yates is right there,
Yeah.
isn't he? Just nipping at his heels,
Must
Just
make this.
waiting for you to make a mistake.
No mistake there. Thumbs up. 3 white lights. And we are back. I think we'll probably see the scoreboard briefly. And what the scoreboard shows is Backlund leads from Colm Yates on body weight, both on 300. Primitivo is the lightest of the 4 lifters on 275. And in terms of the subtotal, Backlund 890, Colm Yates 880, Naniev probably too far back 855, Vapori only 5 kilos behind Naniev. Battle for gold, battle for bronze.
Yeah, I mean, Naniev's going to have to be really careful he doesn't try to think that he can have a strike for silver and then open the door.
Yeah.
So that
Here
bronze
is
medal.
Jeremy 210, Daniel Ordine coaching today. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, good second lift.
Now James Taylor. Gave us a huge fright, but he's a young lifter for the Open, and this is going to give him what experience is he going to take home?
A huge fright. I thought we were going to have to call an ambulance for the both of us. We're not young men anymore. Don't do that to us.
Yeah, but one of us looks young.
We'll let the people at home guess who. You'll see a lot of the guys taking that big breath in before they bend down to take the bar. That's because it's very difficult to get a breath in once you've bent down with that belt around your waist.
Looks good. Yeah, and the suit being very constrictive.
And the suit as well. Everything's constricting. Half the challenge is actually reaching down to the bar, I think.
Now Ken Flatten, 235.
Buckland and Colm Yates are going head-to-head in the deadlifts.
Yeah, the advantage Backlund has is he already knows what Colm Yates has put in before he puts his in, and he just knows he has to match him to beat him. But of course then the 2 changes come in.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of tactics at the end of this one today.
Yeah, but Backlund can always just follow the changes as well. He's got all the aces, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Flaten. Now Petrov, Bulgaria, going 257.5 kilos. Looks good.
These guys, they're making their seconds look easy, aren't they?
Certainly are. I was nodding at you, then became conscious that the listeners wouldn't be seeing the nods. So yeah, they're really, well, I'm not going to say what I was going to say next, but you know what I was going to say next. And this is Linus Hedberg from Sweden, 272.5.
We saw some real grit from the Swedes in the round before, in the flight before. And we saw it really demonstrate how important it is to bring that aggression and fire to the platform.
Looks good.
Has
And he
a
looks
bit
at
of a
all
nod,
the
bit of a look
referees in
around.
the eye.
Everyone's happy. Good. Thank you very much.
Looks left, looks right, then looks at the center referee, then puts it down.
We're all
Now,
happy. Excellent.
here we have Viperi on the fringes of the podium. 290. This would
Yeah.
give him 867.5. Naniev is on 855, but has a lift for 870. It's going to go down to the last deadlift.
Yeah, everybody just needs to be consistent here. Put this one on.
How easy was his first?
Look to see
But
an
he's
opportunity
jumped
for Reds.
17.5 kilos.
And this will be a good indicator, and Naniev's going to be out the back watching this as well.
And he's forced Naniev to jump 15, which he may not have done otherwise.
Well, I can't see any problem with
Fantastic.
that. He has put the pressure on now.
3 white lights. Massimo Primitivo also going 290. Next two, including Primitivo, are on 290. And then we've got 2 and 292 and a half. And then we've got 2 and 315.
Wow, huge numbers. This 83 kilo class just gets stronger and stronger. The competition is so tough in this weight class.
And that's the beauty of it. Not only is the lifting of the highest quality, but there's really good battles.
If you wanted to get into powerlifting, choose a different weight class. This one's tough.
I think wait till tomorrow and you might be saying stick to the 83s. Because tomorrow will be the 93s and the 105s.
Well, this lift here becomes ever so important.
This is to go ahead of Viperi again. If he were not to make this, advantage Finland. But of course he made it. But did it look as convincing as Viperi? Probably
I gotta
not.
say I wasn't super convinced. I certainly wasn't convinced there's another 20 there.
Now, next two lifters are both in 292.5. First Gunnerman, then Huber.
Just taking the bar back away from the talc on the platform.
And that's 3 white lights.
Stand ready for Huber. Colombians, Buckle, get ready.
So we gave the platform a quick clean. Now giving the bar a bit clean, a bit of a quick clean as well. And Huber just waiting in the wings. The coach wants it further back on the platform.
The tension just builds and builds. holds good. And 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
gets it
Now,
on
a
board.
question for you, Gary. We've said Backlund can just follow Colm Yates and just match him. If you were the Ukrainian coach, what could you possibly do to break that?
Well, you've got the opportunity. You can put in a really big placeholder in your third lift and force Buckland to take the first lift.
Well,
the risk of
but
that
what if
is
Backlund puts in a big placeholder knowing he's going to fail it, but
that's
you
right.
can't come below that?
And that is the big risk that you end up having to pull an enormous lift. But if you look at the board, I mean, Colm Yates is pretty much secure in that silver medal position, so it might be worth the risk doing that.
Oh, that's a great lift. See, if I was a Norwegian, assuming Backlund gets that lift, I would just have a laugh
Yeah,
and put in a weight that Colm Yates then couldn't drop below and have a laugh as both fail the lift.
Look, I'm looking
It's
at
so difficult,
I'm looking
isn't
at
it?
that lift, and I'm saying, if I'm Buckland, I'm like watching that one and saying, like, I don't think Colm Yates has got that much more in the tank. I'm just going to put in my lift.
Oh, it's easy for Norway. It's Ukraine it's hard for.
Yeah, look, Buckland holds all the cards at the moment.
And he will continue to if he makes this lift. Because this will put him to 9:05, 10 kilos ahead. But if he were not to make it, there we go.
Was he ever not going to make it?
Well, he got a red for
he did there.
not finished, but that's his natural body position. That's how he always finishes it. And we, at the end of the second round, well, quickly on the deadlifts. Oh, we have a jury overruled. So Backlund has not got that lift. Wow. So suddenly everything changes. And let's have a look at the total now. Well, in the total, they're both. Colm Yates is on 895. Backlund is on 890. Everything changes.
Well, we did say.
Everything now changes.
We did say if Buckland drops a lift, he kicks the door wide open for Colm Yates to come running through.
But in fairness to Backlund, that's how he's finished his deadlift for as long as I've watched him lift.
Yeah, I missed the replay, and I'm just wondering if he didn't lock as much as he usually does. Well.
And Irami gets 3 wide lines.
Well, Buckland's left the apple pie on the windowsill. Looks like Colm Yates is going to steal it.
Then, 234 for Taylor James. Letton, Petro, get ready.
James Taylor. Gets this. He just goes home and says, oh, got all 3 lifts in, got a new deadlift PB.
It's not a...
And that's what this is for. Deadlift PB 232.5 on the bar, 235.
That's a great way to finish, though. If he gets this on the board, he's had such a rough day. The finish on a personal best on deadlift would just be absolutely fantastic for him.
And only 12.5 kilos off total PB as well.
With only getting 1 squat and 1 bench.
Indeed.
Not a bad effort.
No.
Just a bit too heavy today.
But more importantly than anything, probably a huge learning experience. You can't learn what he's learned today in the gym.
You cannot learn. You can't get better in this sport, particularly equipped. You can't get better at it without these days.
Now,
You
Ken
have
Flatten,
to have these ones.
He's going 247.5 for a new deadlift PB. Cannot make a total, of course, because he didn't get a bench in. Oh, he's locked that out.
Took a while to get there, but he got it there.
Now Petrov,
An interesting look at the numbers. It looks like Buckland is banking on the fact that Colin Yates isn't going to be able to get the 327.5.
but they could still both
Yeah, we
change.
can still have some changes.
And if I remember correctly, Colin Yates has done 330.5, was it?
Yeah, his 315 wasn't super convincing though, that
No.
there was another 10 or 15 kilos in there. But the idea of a gold medal changes all of that.
Yeah, and my worry about Backlund is, will he lock it out again and have it overturned? Because he clearly thought he'd locked it out. He punched the air with his fist. No, just too much. It was a big jump.
Yeah, it gets pretty tough here at the end of the comp. And equipped lifting is extremely taxing on the body.
Yeah, as we said a couple of days ago, even walking around in tight supportive equipment is tiring. Without getting into it is tiring. Wearing it is tiring.
And then you're shifting really big weights that really take their toll on the body.
That's why we are here.
Now Linus Hedberg, 295. This puts him into bronze medal position in the deadlift, with so many lifters to follow, of
Yeah.
course.
But third lift,
And just
toughest
what I
of all.
was going to say earlier, until Backlund's fail and there was a jury overturn, it was solid green in the first two
Yeah.
columns. No. Well, it would have been a 10 kilo PB, and it was not to be.
yeah, it's really tough at the end of the day, and these guys are pushing themselves to the absolute limit.
Now, this is one of the big lifts of the day coming up. Viperi is taking 300 kilos. This would put him to 877.5, 7.5 ahead of Naniev, who will then have a lift for 880.
Well,
So Viperi, to put the pressure on, it's 8 kilos below his personal best. He's been really convincing in the first two. We thought this would be Norway, Ukraine, in whatever order in the top three, but Viperi could break in
he
to
is
the
putting
podium with
pressure
this
on,
lift.
and he has put the pressure on him all day, and now he's putting the ball back in his court.
Oh, that's a great
And that
lift
was
from
great.
Viperi.
Has
And
Naniev got
Naniev
enough
has
in
to
the tank?
respond to that. Well, we'll find out in 2 lifts' time, because first of all, it's Primativo, 300 kilos.
It goes after deadlift bronze. But slow reach. Massimo Primativo, Italy. Personal best attempt.
And of course, Naniev can't drop because he is taking the same 300.
Let's go.
This to move into 3rd place in deadlift. Lifters to follow.
Squeezes the hips through.
Did he get the down
I
command?
think he did. No,
No.
he's got 2 red lights there.
He got the down command, but he hadn't locked it out fully.
Then Naniev.
No, this is Naniev. This is the podium lift. Does the
He
3rd
needs
place
this.
go to Ukraine or Finland? All depends on this. It's 10 kilos below his PB, but he looked quite close to his limit last time. But this is for the bronze medal overall, not in deadlift. He's out of the medals in the deadlift and body weight, but this is for the podium.
Can he steal back the bronze medal?
It's moving.
Oh, he
No!
can't.
And that cheer
Vippery
you heard
will get in
backstage
there.
was from Vippery, because he is the unexpected, I think it's fair to say, bronze medalist in this 83 kilo class.
Well, he sat there, he put pressure on Naniev all day and just
And he
waited.
did a fantastic bench, of course, to put him in that position. Now, Manuel Gonnerman, this is for a new PB, and this is to move into silver medal position in the deadlift.
It'd be a nice way to finish, wouldn't it, if he can get the silver medal, take something home from a tough start to the day.
Unlikely with Backlund and Uber following him, but who knows?
Got to give yourself the opportunities.
It would be a great consolation, even if he doesn't get a medal, to get a personal best
Absolutely.
in deadlift. Here we go, 302.5, Manuel Gonnerman. Oh, what a brave attempt.
Gave it everything he had.
Central nervous system must be totally fried after that. And then there were three. Alexander Uber to go from 5th to 2nd in deadlift and to guarantee a deadlift medal. His personal best is 290 on the bar, 302.5. Well, his PB now is 292.5, of course, from the second round, but his incoming was 290.
Another 7.5 kilos in
This
the
will
tank.
guarantee a medal, either bronze or silver. And the Austrians wait, and the platform is vacuum cleaned.
You're going to make sure there's every opportunity here.
What excitement as we enter the final three lifts of a fantastic first day of open competition here in Tisted.
Can he get himself a deadlift medal?
Looks fired up. Come on, Alexander. Get in the zone. And just pull and pull and pull. No,
Not quite there,
just too much.
but he can hold his head high.
And Vippery takes double bronze. Takes bronze in the deadlift, bronze in total, as well as the gold in bench press, of course. He's had a great day. But now we come to the battle for the European title. We've been going since 2 o'clock this afternoon, and everything comes down to the next two lifts.
Well, Buckland's got to put this one on, and then the ball is in Colombiet's court.
This will put Backlund to 907.5.
And he is lighter, which means Colombiet's will have to pull 330.
Yeah. Now, for me, it's not about the strength. It's about, will the referees accept the finishing position? Here we go. The Norwegians will have spoken about this backstage. This for a chance to be the European champion. Well, he's locked it out. He said, surely that's good.
It is. It's
He's
three
got
white.
3 white lights. And look at that celebration. And if Colm Yates wants to be the
going for
European
330.
champion, he will have to pull 330, which is 7.5 kilos more than he has ever lifted before.
It is a massive expectation, but can the idea of stealing the gold medal away from Buckland be enough of a
The
driving
taste
force.
of gold. Firstly,
And not
to
just
take the gold. Secondly, to
take
take
it from
Buckland
Buckland.
in taking the gold.
I mean, that is your ultimate achievement, isn't it? To beat
This is
someone.
what you dream about when you come home after that awful training session and you think, one day I'll have a pull to be the European champion. And that day is today.
It is a big ask.
Huge ask. 7.5 kilos more than he's ever done before. But if he can do it, he will stand on the podium that says number 1.
He is definitely the silver medalist without a doubt. Can he change that? Wants to swap it out for some gold.
No!
It moves so well off the floor. He
But
just
then
couldn't
just
hold it.
couldn't take it, and Backlund is the champion.
There
What
was a-
excitement, what drama, what a fantastic afternoon of
There was
sport.
a couple of seconds there where Buckland was out the back thinking it's over. He's got me. Oh, he's dropped it. What an afternoon. What a way to finish.
Well, have you enjoyed this afternoon, Gary?
It has been absolutely incredible. You know, Buckland hanging in there and getting an 907.5 total to take home the
Just
gold
to quickly
medal.
summarise, Backlund wins 907.5. Colm Yates put what he had to put on the bar to take the title, couldn't do it, so finished with 895. He could have gone over 900 if he'd wanted, but that wouldn't have been enough. Viperi takes a fantastic
Sneaking in
bronze
there, put the
medal
pressure
ahead
all
of
day.
Naniev, and a great performance from Alexander Hubert as well. What a great session we
Well,
have got in the 83s today.
And the week is only just starting with the Opens. We've got a lot more to come tomorrow. What's on our list, on our agenda
Well,
tomorrow?
on the agenda for tomorrow, I've forgotten what day it is. It's Saturday tomorrow. We have in the Women's Open at 10 o'clock, we have the group, the 63s and the 69s lifting as one flight because there's 13 of them. So that'll be 20-minute breaks in between. If you split it into 6 and 7, it would be too rushed, I think, for equipped lifters to get ready and to warm up for the next discipline. So we got one group tomorrow morning starting at 10 o'clock, women's 63 and 69 classes, and then the afternoon session we have 2 back-to-back groups. We have 9 lifters in the 93s, 12 lifters in the 105s. That promises to be absolutely fantastic as well. Can it be as good as the 83s? You'll just have to come back and join us tomorrow and see.
All of that tomorrow is going to be fantastic. The 63 and the 69 women's are going to be absolutely outstanding. And of course, the 93s and the 105s men's, it's always competitive. The 93 kilo class has become so much more competitive in the last few years. It's really become one of the premier weight classes in the men, I think.
But so too has the 83s, as we've seen today. And not to disrespect anyone in the 83s, but in the 66s, Hassan El Belghiti opened at 290.
He is just...
Who opened at 290 in the 83s?
He is just incredible, isn't he? Just gets better and better and better every year. It's always outstanding to watch him. You know, multiple world champion, multiple European champion. It just never ends.
And Antti Savalainen gets another title after a period of drought, and he and Finland will be delighted both with his performance today and Viperi in the 83s. Been a fantastic day's lifting. Please stay with us for the victory ceremony, which is about to start, and join Gary and I tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, for the women's 63 and 69 kilo classes. Until then, bye for now.
the medals will be given by Cynthia Belnik, Ukraine, and she's our new General Secretary, EPF. And Xavier de Dubois, of France, our Treasurer of EPF. And first, we will give away the participation medals for each and every lifter as a memory of team lifting here in this So we will start with 59 kilo category, squat medals. Silver medal goes to Christian Moise, Romania, with 220 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Paweł Ośmielowski from Poland with 230 kilos best weight. And you can stay in there because we will give the bench press medals. Well, you got already. Silver goes to Christian Moise, Romania. Please come back. 125 kilos best weight. And a bench press gold medal to Paweł Ośmielowski from Poland with 155 kilos best weight. And you can step down because deadlift medals. Silver goes to Paweł Ośmielowski, Poland, with 210 kilos best weight. Gold medal in deadlift goes to Christian Moise, also with 210 kilos best weight deadlift, but he was lighter on body weight. Thank you. And then medals in total. Silver medalist is Christian Moise from Romania with 155 kilos total. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Paweł Ośmielowski from Poland with 595 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. medal goes to George Moise from Romania. 245 kilo best attempt. Silver medal in squat goes to Mariusz Krotkowski, Poland. 270 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Hassan El Belghiti, France. With 290 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Hassan El Belghiti, France. 162.5 kilos. Silver medal to George Moise from Romania. 167.5 kilos best weight. And bench press gold medal to Mariusz Krotkowski from Poland. 210 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to George Moise from Romania. 200 kilos best weight. Silver medal to Mariusz Krotkowski, Poland, with 265 kilos best weight. And the deadlift gold medal goes to Hassan El Belghiti, France, with 305 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then medals in total. Bronze medalist is George Moise from Romania with 612.5 kilos total. Silver medalist is Mariusz Krotkowski from Poland with a total of 745 kilos. And the gold medal, European champion 2023 is Hassan El Belghiti from France with a total of 757.5 kilos. Please stand up for national anthem of France. Congratulations. Then we go into 74 kilogram category. Squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Noor Karbutli, Sweden. 250 kilos best attempt. Silver medal goes to Andriy Stepanov from Ukraine with 270 kilos best weight. And the squat gold medal goes to Antti Savolainen from Finland with 275 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Andrei Stepanov from Ukraine with 165 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Theodor Eriksson from Sweden, 185 kilos best weight. And the bench press gold medal goes to Antti Savolainen from Finland with 200. Congratulations. Kilos category squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Vitaly Kolomis from Ukraine with 342.5 kilos best weight. And the squat gold medal goes to Kjell Egil Bakkelon from Norway with 347.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Kjell Egil Bakkelund, Norway, 242.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal to Andrei Irimi from Romania with 250 kilos best weight. And the bench press gold medal goes to Matias Viiperi from Finland with 260 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Matias Viiperi from Finland with 300 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Vitaly Kolomiets from Ukraine with 350 kilos best weight. And the deadlift gold medal goes to Kjell Egil Bakkelund from Norway. 370.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then medals in total. Bronze medalist is Matias Viiperi from Finland with a total of 877.5 kilos. Silver medalist is Vitaly Kolomiets from Ukraine with a total of 895 kilos. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Kjell Egil Bakkelund from Norway with 907.5 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Norway. Congratulations.